Good. Let's see. Nice. Gee, what is here? 20,000 Timmys used to live here. Now it is a ghost town. Hey Tony, so you can't tell me it is a remaster without that. 20,000 people used to play war games. Now it is a ghost town. Nostalgia. Nostalgia, man. I need to add that to it. I never knew that is a term, and somebody came and I said those games, yeah, those typical war and terror games and everything what defined also the service time. And somebody came over that those Nostalgia games. Found that term quite funny. First lock? No. Nostalgia games. Ah, yeah, the good old times, man. No fucking drones, just classic IED warfare, man. And some Nash sheets. Going here with my bitrate. Okay.
Good news first, the world's in great shape. We've got a civil war in Russia, government loyalists against ultranationalist rebels, and 15,000 nukes at stake.
Just another day at the office.
Khaled al-Assad, currently the second most powerful man in the Middle East. Now word on the street is he's got the minerals to be top dog down there. Intel's keeping an eye on him.
And the bad news?
We've got a new guy joining us today, fresh out of selection. His name's Soap.
FNG,
Good
man.
to see you, mate. Take one of the rifles for the table. You know the drill. Go to station 1.
FNG, man. You made as a selection. Yeah. Gee, I got FNG syndrome. Why? Yeah, man, they didn't accept me nice. Okay, what? Oh, wait again.
Lovely. Now, shoot at the targets while firing from the hip. Now aim your rifle down range. Now, shoot each target while aiming down the sights. Now I'm going to block the targets with a sheet of plywood. Bullets will penetrate thin, weak materials like wood, plaster...
Yeah, true. I mean, Call of Duty Modern Warfare
targets through the wood.
Paid a lot of attention for this. I remember in multiplayer it was really good.
Now
This penetration stuff.
Targets pop up one at a time. Hit all of them as fast as you can.
Also drop from new games.
Proper good job, mate. Now go get a sidearm from the armory.
Proper good job. Ah, yeah, feels good and looks good. I mean, yeah, sure, bit blurriness, but not that. Here you see that unit is quite blur, but not that crazy, and runs so far pretty good. Yeah, very fluid. No input delay. Max. If there would be, is it Unreal Engine? Before I make joke about Unreal Engines. I mean, Alien Isolation is also Unreal, right? But is it another Unreal? Is it Unreal 4 or something? I don't know. They feel better. Or is Alien Isolation homemade?
Good. Now switch to your rifle.
Good check. EW engine, okay. Ah. Sorry, wondering, man. And oh, what a wonder, man. Those engines that look and feel good. Not unreal.
Now pull out your sidearm. Remember, switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading. Using your knife is even faster than switching to your pistol. Knife the watermelon.
A beautiful weapon models.
Nice. Your fruit killing skills are remarkable. Captain Price wants to see you.
So, sexy looking USP. But can you tell it's not Unreal Engine? But looks good and runs way too good. I feel offended. Way too many frames. No input delay. What is going on? I bought that powerful PC to get my microstatus, please. Fucking slop engine. Look at that here, man. Could run that game 10 times. Look at the frames. No tearing, nothing, man. Insta input. Look at that. That game is from 2016. Now show me an Unreal Engine from these days that looks like that. Show me a single game, whatever, something that looks similar like that. I don't even ask for that it runs well as that. Fucking slop engine, man.
It's the FNG, sir.
FNG.
Go easy on him, sir. It's his first day in the regiment.
Right. What the hell kind of name is Soap, eh? How'd a muppet like you pass selection? Soap, it's your turn for the CQB test. Everyone else head to observation. For this test, you'll have to run the cargo ship solo in less than 60 seconds. Gaz holds the current squadron record at 19 seconds. Good luck. Climb the ladder over there.
I think once in management I did it so often that I managed to beat the Infinity
Pick up that MP5
Ward record, but it's not. I mean, nowadays they can't even.
I want you to rope down to the deck and rush to position 1.
Speedrunners can't even.
After that, you will storm down the stairs to position 2. Then hit position 3 and 4, following my precise instructions at each position. Grab the rope when you're ready.
You need to look at speedrunners, man. How they do that is crazy.
Go, go, go! Hit the targets! Position 2, go! Hit the targets! Flashbang through the door! Position 4, hit the targets! Position 5, go! Hit the targets! 6, go! Flashbang through the door! Hit the targets! Final position, go!
Oh shit. Damn it, I screwed it up. No, not here.
Sprint to the finish! Alright, so that's enough. You'll do. Climb up the ladder if you want another go.
That's fine, okay.
Otherwise, come over to the monitors for a debrief.
15 seconds is IW best. I think speedrunners can do it, I don't know, in what, 11 seconds? Crazy, it looks crazy, man. Dudes firing, but they know where to aim, they fire through that entire compound. Just the sound is muffled. I think that was already an original. That is a problem that they often make the games for, they make the mixing for 5.1 whatever surround systems, but I think 99% of gamers use headphones. Actually, I don't know any dude that is running his games in surround. I did that, yeah, once, but I mean,
Gentlemen, the cargo ship mission is a go. Get yourselves sorted out. Wheels up at 0200. Dismissed.
Animations, man. Crazy.
Bravo team, the intel on this op comes from our informant in Russia. The package is aboard a medium freighter, Estonian registration number 52775. There is a small crew and a security detail on board. Rules of engagement, sir. Crew expendable.
Shit, man, the presentation was top ace, man. And that is, what was it, 2006? No, 2008. And, Estonian freighter. It's always an Estonian freighter, man.
Copy 2-4.
It's always an Estonian freighter somewhere.
30 seconds, going dark.
Just the sound mixing is not good.
Radio check. Go to secure channel.
Lock and load.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Weapons free.
Bridge secure.
Hold your fire. Guys, stay in the berg till we secure the deck. Over.
Roger that.
Squad, on me. Stairs, clear.
Эй, на здоровье, полковник! What?
Last call. Hallway, clear. Sweet dreams. Crew quarters clear. Move up.
Forward deck's clear. Green light on Alpha. Go.
Ready, sir. Van out. 3 meter spread.
Got 2 on the platform. I see him.
Weapons free.
Roger that. Target neutralized. Tango down. We've got company.
Hammer 2-4, we've got tangos on the second floor.
Copy. Engaging. Bravo 6, Hammer's at bingo fuel. We're bugging out. Big Bird will be on station for evac in 10.
Copy, Hammer. Allcroft, Griffin, cover our 6. The rest of you, on me.
Roger that.
I like to keep this for close encounters.
Too right, mate.
On my mark, go. Check those corners. Check those corners.
Clear right. Clear left.
Hallway, clear. Move up.
Clear right.
Stairs, clear.
Movement right. Tango down.
Hallway, clear.
Clear left.
Check those corners.
Ready, sir.
Move up. Stand by, on my go.
Standing by.
Flashbang out. Go.
covered. Move up.
Squad on me.
Those forward area clear.
Move up.
Catwalk clear. Got you covered. Move up.
Squad on me.
Forward area clear. No tangos inside.
Move up. Keep it tight.
Zero movement.
Guys, right side.
I'm on it. Looks quiet.
Stay frosty.
No tangos inside.
Stack up.
Ready, sir.
Go.
Clear left.
Move.
Movement right.
Move up.
Forward area clear.
Move.
Clear right. Clear left.
Stack up. Stand by. On my go.
One ready. Two ready.
On my mark. Go.
Tango down.
Report. All clear?
Roger that. I'm getting a strong reading, sir. You might want to take a look at this.
It's in Arabic. Baseplate, this is Bravo 6. We've found it. Ready to secure package for transport.
No time, Bravo 6. Can and get the hell out of there. Fast movers. Probably mixed. We better go.
So, grab the manifest in the container. Move! All right, everyone topside. Double time. Warcraft, Griffin, what's your status?
Already in the helicopter, sir. Enemy aircraft inbound. Shit!
Bravo 6, come in. Bravo 6, what's your status?
Shit! What the hell happened? The ship's sinking! We've got to go, now!
6, come in, damn it.
Big Bird, this is Bravo 6. We're on our way out. On your feet, soldier. We are leaving. Get to the catwalk. Move, move, move.
Move your asses. Come on, let's go.
Back on your feet. Let's go.
Watch your head. Go, go. Keep moving. He's breaking away.
Come on, come on.
Watch the pipe.
Get to the catwalk. Move, move, move.
Move your asses. Come on, let's go.
Back on your feet. Let's go.
Keep moving! He's breaking away!
Come on, come on!
What? What the heck is going on?
Get to the catwalk! Move, move, move!
Move your asses! Come on, let's go!
Back on your feet! Let's go!
Watch your head! Go, go! Keep moving! He's breaking away!
Come on, come on!
Watch the pipe!
Johnson, Bravo 6. Where the hell are you?
Stand by! We're almost there!
Which way? Which way to the helicopter?
To the right! To the right!
We're running out of time! Come on, let's go!
Keep moving!
Where the hell is he? Jump for it!
Gotcha! We're all aboard! Go!
Roger that. We're out of here. Faceplate, this is Big Bird. Package secured, returning to base. Out. Cars inbound. Continue tracking.
Man, I remember when this game released. I had basically something like a final exam. In the OTS, man, and everybody, man, this game is absolutely crazy. Jimmy, you need to play it. And no, man, I can't play it. I need to learn this. I had to wait for one or a couple of weeks because otherwise, when I would have played that game, I would have never made the exam. So I had to wait, and then he didn't buy it, man. Nothing. PC turned off by everybody. Man, this game is so crazy, nuts, Jimmy. Man, the multiplayer, the single player campaign, it is unbelievable. Oh man, that was really some hard time. But Jimmy, that is how that remaster is probably can already tell one of the best remasters. I mean, I already heard. I mean, sure, here Activision Blizzard is milking the cow, and but that is definitely that is godlike remaster. That is top tier remaster, man. Here a remaster, smart remasters, yeah, award. That is one of the best remasters. Can I already tell. That is next level. Modern Warfare 2 as well, man, I need to play this. Wait, Modern Warfare 2 I bought on... Shit, I think I have it on my Blizzard account, but I don't know where my Blizzard account is. I lost it. There's all this stuff, man, all the Call of Duties are on that Blizzard account. Yeah, it was on sale there, yeah. Damn it, I need to check. This year's Modern Warfare 1. I would say Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2 are simply outstanding. Modern Warfare 2 is, remember, no Russian. And that's what I liked about Infinity Award back in the days, man. Those dudes had balls. I mean, the war on terror was still ongoing. You know, a lot of people were shitting their pants that, especially after the debacle of EA with Ground Zero, people want to avoid to going too crazy on that. But in that time already the band stuff changed a bit. I mean, Ground Zero was 5 years or before, where people were very crazy and sensitive for that. This here was Nostalgia, man. What started Nostalgia? Yeah? Modern Warfare 1 is this. But Modern Warfare 2 got remastered on the same quality level, which is top tier ace, yeah? Level 100 mage. I mean, the quality is crazy. You can immediately tell, man, it runs good, it looks so good. That's why I kind of immediately told, man, Jimmy, that is not the Unreal Engine. Same for Alien Isolation, those games look brutally good. They are 10 years old and look better than the new stuff. And they also improved. What was always a bit annoying about the original was bullet sponging and weapons being extremely inaccurate in hip. You had those bullet sponges and those dudes always, I mean, we will see, perhaps they will do that, but it was a bit annoying, man. The dudes dropped 2-3 times, so everybody wants to shoot you from the ground. That scene here is also a classic, man. This here and Jack Bauer, man, Tony, that was the Nostalgia. Playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare and then watching 24, man. That was peak Nostalgia, peak war on terror media, yeah. That is the US in 5 years, yeah. I think it's still the only game in existence that gives you how brutally a coup d'etat can look. With cleansings going on through the city. I read some accounts of shit where, the power changed from President Timmy to General Tony. And it happens. Sometimes, man, what went down there is brutal. Yeah? It was basically apocalyptic. I read accounts also here with that Gaddafi what went down there and everything. Coup d'etats can be so brutal. Yeah, Modern Warfare is a bit strange because they rebooted the numbers. Because there's this thing going on in movies and video games that too high numbers are not good. Something like Modern Warfare 6 or 7. The 2017 one, that is, you mean MW1 is also called, which is not that great. That is not this game. That is a remaster of the Modern Warfare original from 2008, I think. Then there's Modern Warfare 2, which is the remastered, which is the remaster of 2009. You can only keep track with the dates. Then they did Modern Warfare 3. I think it was a Modern Warfare 4. 3 was, it's okay, but already the formula was already a bit... It was also the stories where the writing was going a bit down the drainer. 3 was okay, but nothing special. Was there a 4? I can't remember. 2016, the remaster came out of the 2008 game. Modern Warfare 1 remastered. Modern Warfare 2 remastered. And those new games are called usually in the community MW1, MW2, MW3. Those are the new and shit ones. I think yeah, one was fine. Yeah, exactly. It was with the evil Russians, where they tried to paint that U.S. highway of hell to the Russians. But it was already this evil Knievel shit. While Modern Warfare 1 and 2, that was this gray stuff. Yeah. That was, I think they had real military advisors going on. Back in the days, the internet was still blank about all this military stuff and Austin stuff. They had real military advisors. They got everything in onto the boat. Those new games are not that great. Even the first is not that great. With the Syrian resistance fighters and whatever there. And 2 and 3 is utter shit. It gets even worse. Modern Warfare 3 was a complete clown show. Excuse me, MW2, yeah. They restarted numbering as they often do, yeah. With Tomb Raider, they did the same. It's a classic Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3. Then suddenly there's another Tomb Raider. They do that with many games, that they simply... Or here, Need for Speed is also a good example, yeah. There's a Most Wanted classic from 2000, I don't know what, 6, 7. And there's a Most Wanted from 2015, yeah. Now, you want the Modern Warfare Remastered, yeah? I think there's also a collection. Does that mean if you enter Modern Warfare Remastered, you want the release from 2017 on Steam? Yeah, I think it even doesn't matter, but that one is the right, 2017. This one you want. Just watch out, there is, don't buy, back in the days they made money with... And you want this here, which... Yeah, exactly, which, yeah, that's why I have it on Battle.net, because they don't sell it on Steam. Yeah, it is a bit strange. This here is a Battle.net exclusive. No, not any DLC, nothing. You don't want anything, because it is all multiplayer is dead. Remaster multiplayer is dead. People are not unhappy because of shitty quality, because of the practices of Activision Blizzard. You just want a single player, which is included here. The multiplayer is dead, and... I don't know, crashes, no. Should work, yeah. That is definitely, that is a must play. And I can say go straight for the remaster, it is definitely better, yeah. And that here, yeah, the problem is that's why I own it on Battle.net. They never release it on Steam. It is also very well made, but you need to get it on a shitty Battle.net account. Which I first need to find. I don't know even how to log in. Don't even know on what email I have it. Modern Warfare 2017. Yeah, that's what you want to get. Remaster. There's also often on heavy sales. Yeah, I'll check it. I think I got my Modern... I think I have it, I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, both games go on, because yeah, so what is the original cost? I didn't check. Because it's of course also questionable to ask, especially with the defunct multiplayer. Because everybody's still playing the classic multiplayer. What are you asking? $30. It was even more expensive. At some point I asked $6. That's only the upgrade. Yeah, $40. Yeah. You see, it is so fucking confusing, man. Yeah, but that is what you want. But $40 is also questionable. Because the multiplayer, you can throw it away. Back in the days, they even sold single player and multiplayer separately. It was so confusing when Activision trying some bullshit. And Modern Warfare 2 is not being sold on Steam, but they sell it as Activision Collection, yeah. Yeah, wait, I think I got it on during summer sale or whatever, during the major sales, it goes around 50%, I think. Yeah, I think I got it for 50. And same, check sometimes I mean, you don't need to be logged in, but I definitely will play this game also on the channel. They're doing that. Remastered 2. I think I also got it on a 50 or something. And if you see it, then yeah, get it. It's not that bad. I mean, $24, yeah, but if it goes on a sale, why not? Yeah, exactly. Here they sell the campaign separately. I think they didn't remaster the multiplayer of Modern Warfare 2, exactly. They only remastered it, which is fine. Nobody needs a, yeah, I don't know, multiplayer remastered. Didn't work out. I mean, it was pretty good, but nobody played it. Everybody played the classic.
كشعب واحد سنحرر اخواننا من طغيان النفوذ الاجنبي. جيوشنا قوية وقضيتنا عادلة. بينما أتحدث معكم الآن تقترب تحافل جيوشنا من أهدافها لكي تحقق لنا النصر ونحرر أمتنا بك مرة أخرى. لقد بدأت حملتنا المقدسة.
هكذا
They even remastered that lag in the beginning.
Captain Price, Al-Assad just executed President Al-Falani on national television.
The Americans have plans for Al-Assad, and it's too late to do anything for Al-Falani. But in less than 3 hours, codename Nikolai will be executed.
Nikolai, sir?
Nikolai is our informant in the ultra-nationalist camp. He supplied the intel on the cargo ship operation.
That is sound like you had us in the
Nikolai's in
original.
hell right now. We're gonna walk him out. We take care of our friends. Let's move.
The loyalists are expecting us half a click to the north. Move out.
Loyalists, eh? Are those the good Russians or the bad Russians?
Well, they won't shoot us on sight, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, well, that's good enough for me, sir.
Weapons free. Hostile neutralized.
There should be a few more guard posts up ahead. Kamarov and his men will be waiting for us in the field to the northwest.
I think this was the first game that sported ER lasers in video gaming. I remember back in the days people said, oh, that's so unrealistic, what is it for lasers? Everybody who knew, yeah, Jimmy,
So, plant some claymores in front of the door, then get their attention.
Yeah, Jimmy is a little bit loud. So claimers are usually command detonated. You don't use the tripwire. I mean, you can attach a tripwire to it.
Hostile down.
Why did the thing detonate?
Good night.
I don't know. Ijo Platiniga. What's that meaning, man? That is, you hear that in all games where people talk Russian. Ijo Platinika. We are under attack, I could imagine. Something like that, yeah.
Dad, you smell that?
Yeah, camera off.
Welcome to the new Russia, Captain Price.
What's the target, Kamarov? We've got an informant to recover.
The M21's on the other side of the hill. The rockets have killed hundreds of civilians in the valley below.
Not so fast. Remember Beirut? You're with us.
I guess I owe you one.
Bloody right you do.
Ваня, приближайся. Приготовься к атаке. Жди моего сигнала. This way. There's a good spot where your sniper can cover my men.
Sniper team in position. Guys, cover the left flank.
Roger, covering left flank.
All units.
So,
commence
switch
attack.
to your sniper rifle.
Man down.
So, take out the machine gunners in the window so Kamarov's men can storm the building. So, take out the machine gunners in the windows. 10 o'clock low. You didn't say there'd be helicopters, Kamarov.
I didn't say there wouldn't be any either.
Man
Protect my
down.
men from those helicopter troops. This way.
Make it quick, Kamarov. I want that informant.
You have nothing to worry about. We'll take out BM-21s and carve a path straight to your informant, Captain Price. Какой статус? Сколько времени тебе нужно? Ладно, я буду подоживать, а ты набирать их.
We should just be out, sir. Not yet.
I like how random rounds impact
So,
here.
company, helicopter troops closing in fast.
Man, I remade it good. Way better than the original.
My men have run into heavy resistance. Help me support them from the cliffs.
Contact
What about an informant? He's running out of time.
Help us. The further my men can get into this
Man
village,
down.
the closer we will be to securing your informant.
Enemy neutralized. Man down.
Good. Now we are making progress. Follow me to the power station.
Ja, I'm gonna love Baxter, man. Wait for the sniper mission, man. The sniper mission is legendary, yeah? In Chernobyl, Ukraine.
Final assault has already begun. With a little bit more of your sniper support, we are sure to be victorious. Captain Price, I need to ask one more...
Enough sniping. Where is the informant?
Что ты делаешь? Что с ума сошел?
Where
Что себе
is he?
позволяешь? The house! The house of the northeast end of the village!
Well, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now go and sit in the corner.
So, guys, we've got to reach that house before anything happens to the informant. Let's go.
Target neutralized.
Shit.
Bloody hell, let's move. He may still be alive.
Guys, go around to the back and cut the power. So, get ready. Guys, do it. Alright, I've cut the power. Go.
Victor! Electric!
These night vision goggles make it too easy.
Sasha!
Holy moly.
Что вы хотите? Что вы? Спецвойска?
It's him.
Nikolai, are you all right? Can you walk?
Yes, I can still fight. Thank you for getting me out of here.
Big Bird, this is Bravo 6. We have the package. Meet us at LZ1. Over. Bravo 6, this is Big Bird. We're on our way. Out.
Let's go.
The Americans already attacked Al-Assad.
No, their invasion begins in a few hours. Why?
The Americans are making mistakes. They will never take Al-Assad alive.
Ah, yeah, the attack. Hey, man, this game is simply, it's a non-stop greatness.
Marines, spotters have a possible fix on Al-Assad in a building at the west end of this town. We're gonna secure the perimeter and grab Al-Assad. Hoorah! Lock and load.
Shoreline coming into view.
Copy, Striker 6-4.
Feet dry in 10 seconds.
Copy.
Taking fire here.
Roger that. We've got RPGs down there.
Shit, that was close.
Got a visual on the target.
Five seconds. Stand by for green light. Down the rope. Go, go!
Go, go, go!
target building. Move!
Set up the blocking positions! Let's go!
There's the target building. Left side door breached. Stack up. Blow the charge.
Breaching! Breaching!
Go, go, go!
Clear!
Jackson, take point. Jackson, throw a flashbang. All call signs. Check the bodies. We need a positive ID on Al-Assad.
Negative ID over here, sir.
No sign of Al-Assad here, sir.
HQ, this is Red Dog. Target building is secure, but we don't have Al-Assad. Over. Roger that, HQ. Out. Heads up. I just got word that Al-Assad is broadcasting half a click east of here at a TV station. We're gonna move out on foot and take down the package there. Move out.
Personnel crossing in the open! At that car! Hey, check your fire! Friendly's at your 6! RPG! At that car!
Reinforcements coming up!
yeah, this I remember this part. This was always a bit hairy. Yeah? Some bird spawns.
Watch your fire! Friendly's moving up! Enemy contact! Up on the second floor! RPG! Up on the second floor! To the southeast! Man down! Suppress those targets! Contact!
building in sight.
We've got the TV station locked down and surrounded, sir.
Good. Get in position to breach.
Be right back.
Breaching! Breaching!
Go, go, go!
Follow me! Bottom floor! Cut him down! Enemy infantry! Ground floor! Get some fire!
Fucking retard, man.
Should be on the second floor.
Yeah, there goes our boys.
Hoorah! Hoorah!
Hold your fire! Friendly's coming out!
No sign of Al-Assad, sir.
All right. Fall in, Marines. Stay frosty.
Watch your six, Devil Dog.
It's on a loop. Broadcast is recorded.
Yeah. Score 1 for military intelligence.
Griggs, turn that off.
Roger that. I got something better anyway.
Command, this is Red Dog. TV station secure. No sign of Al-Assad. The broadcast is a recording. Over.
Yeah. Oorah.
Roger that, Command. Out. Marines, rally up. We got a new assignment. Get your gear and get ready to move out. Let's go.
After heavy fighting today, U.S. Marines began to push into the city where al-Assad is making his last stand. Fighting has intensified in the capital city. Anti-aircraft fire
Roger on location. Repeating, map grid 527619er. Over.
Bravo 6 copies. Over.
Bravo 6, we have an Abrams dead in the water. Call sign, Warpig. Lieutenant Vasquez, your unit is shotgun. Over.
Copy. Bravo is inbound. Tell Warpig to stand by. We're on our way. Out.
Yeah, this bug here, I heard about it. There is a bug in the remaster where you need to turn off shader preload. I read about that. No problem, we'll fix it. Jimmy, die. Die! Holy shit, why is it not dying? Yeah, Steam, come on, eh? Sinking. Hello. Ah, here we go. Nine. I think the 20,000 used people, yeah, will play during the, yeah. Shit, man, the soundtrack is also good. For Modern Warfare 2, they got Hans Zimmer, yeah? So successful one was. But Hans Zimmer doesn't mean anymore nowadays. Hans Zimmer is a name, it's a brand. It's not a single dude that sits there and makes. Hans Zimmer is having an entire studio of dudes. If you hear a soundtrack made by Hans Zimmer, doesn't mean it was. Here it was the dude himself, yeah, but on Modern Warfare 2, I mean, not for Modern Warfare 1, I'm not sure. Was it Terry Gregson Williams, I think? He also made. He made a soundtrack for Metal Gear Solid 2. For Modern Warfare 2, the complete soundtrack was made by the master himself. Modern Warfare 3, the title team, and yeah, but nowadays that dude is not working on its own anymore. He's a, I don't know, millionaire, triple, quadruple, whatever. If you hear a soundtrack by Hans Zimmer, it could be also that some rookie dude of his studio made that soundtrack, yeah, which, for example, here, Dragon Age Veilguard carries the name Hans Zimmer. If you list to the main theme, that is a complete joke, man. It's like AI generated. Probably the not cleric here, what is the new dude? The FNG man, the fucking new guy, in Hans Zimmer studio, was allowed to make the Dragon Age Veilguard soundtrack. What do you mean, stolen by other film composers? I mean, Hans Zimmer makes good soundtracks, I mean, no doubt. But nowadays, that it's a brand. Hans Zimmer is a brand nowadays. It's not a single dude sitting there making anything. He has a studio with, I don't know, 50, 60, it's perhaps over the top, yeah, but with sound creators, music creators. And for example, you can hear Veilguard, the title theme was not made by him. Because that is such a limp soundtrack. That was here the not the premium club, yeah, that was here the level 1 club. But what do you mean with stolen music? I mean, he makes good soundtracks, all history of modern movie making. For example, watch Sherlock Holmes. No, he should. Gee, I don't know. With Robert W.R. Downey Jr., the second film complete ripped off from Ennio Morricone. Yeah, okay, I mean, that could be. I don't know that exactly, yeah. That he might take off stuff from others, but you can't deny that he made 3 impressive soundtracks, yeah. That he might stole, sure. I can't discuss that because I'm not that educated in the detail, and I'm not the double downer Reddit who says no, fuck you. Hans Zimmer is the best. Dude is made so much money. He was basically the #1 address for 40 years. He does it all the time. He is a hack. I need to check that on the internet. But some of the best soundtracks, at least, if they might be stolen, sure. I mean, Morricone was also, of course, a caliber. Yeah? Dude made also crazy soundtracks. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Yeah? Successful doesn't mean honest or whatever. But yeah, I grew up with those soundtracks. Yeah, like in movies of Days of Thunder was by him. Top Gun, no, that was not by him. He made Black Hawk Down. He made one of the soundtracks which I listened most, especially the first 4 tracks. That is the Redfin line. I must say he captured something there which I never heard before. Yeah, I don't know if there was something before that like that, but the soundtrack of the Redfin line is crazy, crazy good. It is this absolute veteran dive, which probably 99% of people will never understand. Nuts. Yeah, and the guy that work with under him write this stuff. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah. Now it's a brand. If you read by Hans Zimmer, it is by Hans Zimmer Corporation, whatever. Yeah? And that's what I mean. Yeah, listen to the main tune of Dragon Age Veilguard. It's completely a limp track, man, out of probably AI generated. sounds like AI generated. And that was definitely not or he composed it while, I don't know, watching TV. While spending his millions, he quickly, here, wait, what shit? Veilguard, what is that? Here, dragons, yeah, okay, here, I have it. Complete limp. No, that's fine. Yeah, I want to hear opinions. It's okay. I'm not here. I don't know the background. Yeah, he had some band. Rock keyboard. I know he played with some band. But yeah, I mean, I simply grew up with this shit. Yeah, Gladiator, the music of Gladiator, Black Hawk Down, Red Fin Line, Days of Thunder. Yeah, all those crazy soundtracks. You can't deny that he was the number one, yeah. And if he stole or what he did, I mean, that is, of course, the reality is always something like that. I agree with you, yeah. There was a crazy story I remember, but I don't think it was Hans Zimmer. Oh no, it was Hans Zimmer, I think. For the movie Troy, yeah, Troja, with here the movie with Brad Pitt. I mean, it's a great movie. Yeah, dude, okay, he had fake muscles, who cares, man? I don't give a shit. Look at nowadays, yeah, people are worshipping here that dude from, what was the TV series I talked about? That Navy investigator, Air Force investigator. Who openly admits that he is. I mean, they all take roids, yeah. They all take roids. I also took roids, but in a very limited fashion. Back when I was a bit... I mean, sometimes I give me a very low dose to see, but yeah, okay, despite getting horny and a bit aggressive, I noticed nothing really. Because it is often discussed, yeah, here, men's health, do we need more testo? I don't know. I guess not, otherwise the body would handle it. If you have, of course, a leg, then it's different, but... that dude, basically, he is worshipping it. He says, yeah, man, I got so good into shape, and that dude in the TV series looks like a fucking Hulk. It's not natural anymore. Which I criticize, because when they all, yeah, females getting sexualized, whatever. But if some dude is, man, nuking himself with roids, it's fine. Yeah, James Horner, but who was it here in Troy? Was it? No, not just James Horner. Somebody made a soundtrack and they replaced him, I think, with Hans Zimmer on the last second. But I must say, I heard the original soundtrack, it was too classic for the movie. Morricone wrote sophisticated music. His melodies are really nice. You hear the classical training and knowledge. Yeah, I mean, Morricone is also a legend. I don't like everything that John Williams does. I think John Williams got replaced by Hans Zimmer, I don't know, in Troy. But his original soundtrack is, you can listen even the scenes with his original soundtrack. But I must say, I agree. It sounds rather like a movie from the 60s, 70s. If you go for that, but I mean, Troy was rather this, post-millennium. Yeah, I mean, they told the story authentic, I must say. There's no shit in that movie. The movie is rather quite authentic to here. Who was that dude? Homer's writings, eh? Dude, I also like that they depicted Achilles as some sort of Nazist, but not complete asshole, yeah. Because that makes sense, yeah. Give me a second, I need to figure out something here. Shit. And the music. John Williams made Star Wars, right? Huh? Which is also, of course, massive, man. Massivo. Yeah. John Williams also made some crazy soundtracks, no doubt, yeah. For him, the original Star Wars film, there is the Luke theme on the desert planet where he's from, and then transitioned to Master of Williams, so I need to check that out. Mostly ripped off a lot. Yeah, I mean, that is ripped, yeah, sure. I mean, if you hear some crazy stuff, yeah, it might influence you. So I mean, it's a competition, yeah. Yeah, but I'm also not the yeah, I'm pretty sure there's always a double, everything's a double-sided sword. There's always another side of the medallion. So I agree, yeah. Shit. There's no superstar, no superhero. There's always something shady going on. Give me a second. Yeah. That might be a solution. Should I buy this new Roadcraft game? I mean, if I don't like it, I can refund it. Ah, come on, let's check it out. Something from the makers of SnowRunner. Let's check it out tonight. Die Nacht ist jung. If you want to hear something funny, listen to the opening of the film King's Row. Composer was Erich Wolfgang. King's Row, okay. Wait, let me get that into a tab. King's Row, Erich Wolfgang opening. Jetzt mal. Nein, ich will nichts raus. Fuck yeah. Okay. Gut.
After heavy fighting today, U.S. Marines began to push into the city where al-Assad is making his last stand. Fighting has intensified in the capital city. Anti-aircraft fire.
Roger on location. Repeating, map grid 527619er. Over.
Bravo 6 copies. Over.
Bravo 6, we have an Abrams dead in the water. Call sign, Warpig. Lieutenant Vasquez, your unit is shotgun. Over.
Copy. Bravo is inbound. Tell Warpig to stand by. We're on our way. Out.
Company's tank is stuck half a click north of here. We gotta hustle. Let's go!
Move it! Move it!
Suppression fire on that building. We have to move forward. Keep moving forward. Let's go, Jackson. Follow me. Alpha, let's take the stairs and hit their flank. Bravo, give us covering fire. Come on, Jackson, move it. Switch to night vision now. Jackson, you and Roysowitz head upstairs. We'll cover this entrance. Go. Watch your fire! We're on the same floor! Roger that. Hit the fire.
Oh, fuck those grenades, man.
Watch your fire! We're on the same floor! Roger that. Hit the fire.
Fucking hell, man.
Hit their flank with their machine gun. Jackson, use their machine gun. Be advised, more enemy troops are converging on the tank. Get there ASAP. Roger that, we're working on it. Out.
Clear! 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 Sir, there's a ton of them out there!
Shut up and keep them pinned down!
Roger that! Suppressing fire!
Holy shit, man, that was close. EOS. That is so crazy for me. Tony's pressing his face into the EOS. I mean, what this game, yeah, of course it is action, yeah, but what this game gets right is ammo expenditure, yeah, which is nuts. Why are so many of the 101st are not that happy with the new Spear 6.8, yeah? 20 rounds in a mech and carrying 60% of ammunition compared to a 5.56. For basically essentially operating a DMR. There's a reason why not everybody is carrying a DMR.
UAV recon spotted enemy tanks headed this way. Private West, get on the roof and hit him with the javelin.
Right away,
Private West is down! West is down! Jackson, get the javelin! Jackson, pick up the javelin so you can take out those tanks.
Yeah, weapon systems like ER lasers, Javelin.
Jackson, pick up the javelin so you can take out those tanks.
That was the first game that had this shit. Yes, man. Nice, man. Alter. Man, I wonder why they never made a movie out of the shit, man. That is too hilarious, man. So shit, where's my rifle? Jeez, where's my service rifle?
We're taking heavy fire on our position north of the overpass. Where the hell are you? We're almost there. Hang on.
Jeez, I lost my service rifle. This was the game that first got the shit, yeah? It was then later, okay. We had Arma 2, Operation Arrowhead and everything. You know, people back in the day said didn't had an idea about ER lasers. Everybody was thinking, what is that for nonsense? Why there are so many lasers we are not in Star Wars? That is so unrealistic. And what is that for a missile launcher? Doesn't make sense. What is that?
Alpha 6, what's your status? Over. We're still surrounded, sir. There's just the 4 of us left, but the tank's still okay. Over. Bravo 6, this is War Pig. Green gun's offline, but we still have our machine gun. They're moving with pit packs. Don't let them get close to the tank. Contact to the east and we're flanking to the south. Pull the perimeter.
Yeah, the Javelin so was first used in the Iraq 2003 invasion, yeah? It was basically field tested there. By Special Force operators. Oh, fuck off, man! What the fuck is going on here, man? 5,000 enemies. Ball is Yeltsin.
There's more hostiles assembling to the west of your position. Over. 2 Charlie Bravo 6. Requesting air support for fire mission. Over. Negative Bravo 6. There's an enemy ZPU to the south of your position. Until you take it out, we cannot risk sending in any more choppers. Over. Jackson, find that CPU and take it out so we can get some air support. Lopez, Gaines, cover him. All right, let's move out. Secure the western approach. Move.
Jeez, I need support.
Listen up. We don't have much time to get this tank out of here. We'll take up defensive positions around the bog, here, here, and here, and buy the engineers some time to get the tank moving. Hoorah!
There's always a safe house in Germany. There's always a safe house in Germany. For the baddie.
What the bloody hell is that? Incoming missile! Hang on! You're still in one piece. Get up. Come on, we need to get moving before the search parties get here. Casualty report.
Paulson and both pilots are dead, sir.
Bugger. All right, the extraction point's not far from here. Let's move out.
Hey, that was the guy from the desk. Damn it.
Bravo 6, this is base plate. AC-130 gunship support is on the way.
Ah, yeah, baby, the AC-130, yeah.
Over.
Fuck, man, this game. And again, this stuff was all basically in the dark. Yeah, it was okay, 2008, but yeah, there was no game, nothing. There was also no knowledge. There was no OSINT. If you weren't over there witnessing that shit, you didn't know. That game basically established all this modern military it's an action game, yeah, but it is authentic in many regards. All this lingo and everything.
Low profile. Let's stay out of trouble.
You didn't know about that stuff. You played it. What is the AC-130? Yeah, what is the ER laser?
Get under that bridge. Move it.
You didn't experience it firsthand. That was for you new stuff, yeah?
All right, let's move.
Those guys got it right, yeah. They got some military advisors, yeah, firsthand, and then you do it, yeah. And not with this bullshit what they before did in video games or with Hollywood. They just simply make up stuff, yeah.
Hold up, we've got company.
Что тебе надо? Не надо прикидываться дурачком. Мы знаем, что вы их где-то прячете. Кто прячется? О чем ты говоришь? Там у вас британские солдаты.
Top these bastards, man. That. Holy shit, man! The memories. I didn't play the campaign since I don't know what. Yeah, played it once. Then I tried to get my dad, but he was too stupid for first-person controls on consoles. Let's top these bastards, man. This language, yeah, this stuff. You can't nowadays. Okay, everybody knows that. Yeah, every Reddit expert. Back in the days, that was new. Yeah, they definitely had first-hand advisors with this stuff.
Oh man.
Oh fuck. Could we have saved the man? They killed him.
Area clear.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Man, there's one good mission in modern MW1, which is based, I think, on the Beirut incident, mixed in with the Iran embassy incident, where you deploy to the embassy just to extract one dude, one captive, while outside is a coup d'etat is going on and they are about to storm that thing. And then you arrive there airborne, and the embassy personnel is talking with you. Yeah, thanks great that you arrived. Is it the only detail you have? We are not here for you, yeah? You better make sure that you get out on your own. We don't give a shit about you. That scene is really vile. Well made, yeah, because you can see those dudes are all... Man, if you're in some embassy, besieged embassy...
Spotlight, hit the deck.
Fucking hell, man.
Stay down. Stay down. Bloody hell, they're onto us. Get to cover, move!
Ah, that was really brutal, man.
6 o'clock. Return fire. Guys, we'll hold them up. Get that basement door open now. I'm on it.
That was really brutal. Oh, kurwa. That scene was really wild, man. Thanks that you are here. How are you supposed to get us out? Is that only? We are not here for you. You better make sure.
Contact 6 o'clock. Return fire. Guys, we'll hold them up. Get that basement door open now. I'm on it. Get in the house. Go, go.
So, take point and scout ahead for an exit.
It's too quiet. Where the hell did they go?
Well, they're probably regrouping. Trying to cut us off somewhere up ahead.
Stay sharp.
That mission was crazy. That was also one of the best missions. Because you can see what they're doing there in that embassy, man. What? Wait, was it with that kid? Oh, crazy, man. That shit was hardcore. Oh yeah, baby, man. MW1, man. That embassy mission where they execute. Yeah, Jimmy. That was Jack Bauer stuff. Yeah. You basically can see behind Bulletproof how they're executing people. In order to force the embassy to open up.
It doesn't look like they know where we are. Let's keep it that way. Alright, let's press on. Move.
Jimmy, the prize is the debt I never had. Dude, man.
Hold up. Sentries on the bridge up ahead.
But wait for the sniper mission. The sniper mission is legendary. The sniper mission on Modern Warfare 1 is the Mona Lisa. It is the Mona Lisa. Man, that fueled those ideas back in the days. Alter.
Let's move. Let's stay low.
It will come up soon. The sniper in Pripyat, Ukraine. It is legendary. Legendary. Maestro. Let's top these bastards. Top, man. Scheiße. Should I introduce that into my language, man? Top them. Yeah, top them, man. It sounds not that... Oh, kurwa. Shit. Yeah, back them. That is for the unwashed masses. Let's top them is for the... Oh, kurwa!
Watch out for the helicopter!
Alter. That was not good.
Hold up. Sentries on the bridge up ahead.
What? I wanted to read that quote of Voltaire.
Stay out of the spotlight.
The hero we never knew we needed. The hero makes us sleep sound. Nah, Price is legendary. He's the Jack Bauer of Call of Duty.
Я вижу врага! Они в поле! Return fire and head for the far end of the field! Move!
Ja, leck mich am Arsch, Alter.
Hold up. Sentries on the bridge up ahead. Stay out of the spotlight. Let's move, but stay low.
Я вижу врага!
Watch out for the helicopter!
Ja, ja, ist doch gut, Junge. Ja, ist gut, Alter.
Captain Price, we've got Stinger missiles in the barn.
So, grab a Stinger and take out that chopper. Move!
Bloody hell! He's popping flares! This won't be easy. So, grab another Stinger and fire again. Let's put him to the test. Bloody nice shooting there, Soap.
Good work, Soap. Everyone on me. Let's move out.
Bravo 6, be advised that AC-130 is entering your airspace at this time. Out. Bravo 6, this is Warhammer standing by. Heard you could use some help down there. Call the shot.
Ah, baby, AC-130, yeah.
Armored infantry, 100 meters to the southwest of our location. Over.
Copy. Coming down.
go.
Okay, wait. Okay, now we're good to go.
Wildfire, we are moving up the road towards the town to the east. Confirm you have a visual on us.
Got eyes on friendlies. Crew, do not...
Yeah, sniper mission. The sniper mission will be great. But here, that is a legendary AC-130 mission. That is AC-130 footage before people ever saw AC-130 footage. They didn't even know what an AC-130 is. That was before any leaks or whatever. Yeah, we'll check that. Yeah, but it's yeah, sure it can be. Yeah. We live.
Not fire on any target marked by a strobe. Those are friendlies.
TV, confirm you see the church in the town.
We see it. Start the clock. Roger that. We're there. Start talking.
You are not
wait. I think this mission was based on a leak. Yeah, true. It was based on a leak. That's also why they got it so authentic.
To level the church. Do not fire directly on the church.
Got a vehicle moving now. One of the vehicles is moving right now.
Personnel coming out of the church.
We have armed personnel approaching from the church. Request permission to engage.
Copy. You are cleared to engage the moving vehicle and any personnel around you see.
Affirmative. Crew, you are cleared to engage, but do not fire on the church. Kaboom. You got him. Hot damn!
Cleared to engage all of those.
Direct hit. Yeah, good kill. I see lots of little pieces down there. Yeah, take him out. We got a runner here. Whoa! Guy running. Get that guy. That's a hit.
Copy. Smoke him.
Personnel right there. Hot damn! Right there. Tracking. Get back on those guys. Whoa! Nail those guys. Kaboom. Get that person. Yep, that was right on target. Crew, get the moving vehicle. Clear to engage enemy personnel. There's armed personnel running out of the church. Be careful, you almost killed our guys there.
Oh, shit.
Wildfire, this is Bravo.
In the town. We see it. Start the clock.
Roger that, we're there. Start talking.
You are not authorized to level the church. Do not fire directly on the church.
Got a vehicle moving now. One of the vehicles is moving right now.
Personnel coming out of the church.
We have armed personnel approaching from the church. Request permission to engage.
Copy. You are cleared to engage the moving vehicle and any personnel around you see.
Affirmative. Crew, you are cleared to engage, but do not fire on the church. Hot damn! Yeah, direct hits right there. Whoa! Kaboom. Okay, you got him. Get back on the other guys.
Clean up that signal. Target reset.
Light them up.
Yeah, cleared to engage.
Nice. Whoa!
Recalibrate out on the sweep angle, adjust elevation scan. Set scan range.
Kaboom. There's armed personnel running out of the church. Yeah, good kill. I see lots of little pieces down there. Get that person.
Cleared to engage all of those.
Nail those guys. Guy running.
Wildfire, this is Bravo 6. Be advised, we're passing a large church and continuing towards the main highway. Keep up the fire. Bravo 6 out.
Roger that. Engage anything without a flashing strobe light. Those are all hostiles.
Yep, that was right on target. Direct hit. We got a runner here. Yeah, take him out.
Set scan range.
You gonna get him? There's a guy by that car.
Gun ready!
Copy. Smoke him.
Get back on those guys. Confirmed. Vehicle neutralized. Good kill. Good kill. You gonna get him? Okay, you got him. Get back on the other guys. Hot damn! You got him. Guy running. You got him.
Clean up that signal.
Okay, he's
I think one dude of Infinity Ward said that this is based on the Timber footage, which was released here before.
Nail those guys. Light them up.
Where they casually talking about
Enemies crossing the field.
Rolling in.
blowing up people. Yeah?
Enemy personnel on the road.
Recalibrate out on the sweep angle, adjust elevation scan.
We got a moving vehicle here. Negative, negative. Do not engage. I repeat, do not engage any vehicles on the main highway.
Wildfire, we're going to commandeer civilian transports on the main highway. Cover us.
Crew, do not engage any vehicles traveling on the highway. Those are civilians. Ground units are requiring alternate transport at this time. Do not engage any vehicles on the highway unless cleared to do so.
Bet that guy's pissed. That's a nice truck.
Nah, he's scared shitless.
Wildfire, we're marking the vehicles. Confirm you see the beacons.
Roger, we see the beacons. Crew, do not fire on the vehicles marked with the flashing beacons. I repeat, do not fire on the vehicles with the flashing beacons. Those are friendlies.
Heads up. Hostile forces are setting up ambush points along the curved road.
Navigation, which one's the curved road? Over.
Fire control. Do you see the water tower? Over.
TV, confirm you see the water tower.
You talking about the water tower near the intersection? Roger. That's the one. And next to that water tower is a curved road. Did you see that?
Roger that.
Track that road into the next village. You should be able to see another water tower in the village further down that road.
We're having a bit of trouble acquiring the village. How far up the road is it?
Approximately, hang on. It's about 2 clicks along the curved road going away from the highway. Yeah, roger that. We're banking towards the village. Stand by to engage ground targets.
We got hostiles setting up along the curved road.
Hostiles preparing to ambush along the curved road. They're partially concealed by the trees.
Whoa! Someone just fired an RPG.
Roger that. Crew, go ahead and take out everything in that village. Armored vehicle right there coming out of the barn.
Targets in the village are confirmed as hostile. Clear to engage. Smoke them.
Alpha, we're under attack. We could use some help here.
Crew, track those smoke trails and take them out at the source. Clear a path for our guys.
Personnel on the roof of that U-shaped building.
U-shaped building?
Roger. It's one with the square structure on the roof. It's the one with the flat roof.
Rolling it.
Kaboom. Yeah, good kill. I see lots of little pieces down there.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Hot damn! Whoa!
Yep, that was right on target.
Fucking me, man.
Get that person.
Get that person.
Yeah, take him out.
Set scan range.
Good kill, good kill.
Recalibrate out on the sweep angle and just...
Civilians having competence and such. Yeah, man. Sometimes when I read comments, man, I think people are so fucking retarded. We live in modern times. You can Google information in 2 seconds. Back in the days, people had to go to the library. I saw those discussions about those drones killing wounded personnel. If somebody is out of action, visibly, you are not by the rules, by the GC defined rules of Geneva Convention, makes sense. It's like you walking up to a wounded, out of combat Tony and basically executing him. They had higher standards in World War II than they have nowadays. And then dudes, man, writing a shit up. Yeah, if somebody is passed out or wounded, but you can't capture him, you are allowed to kill him. Make your own laws, yeah. But I think there's also a lot of bots. A lot of those pages, Reddit pages, are operated indeed, it's not some James Bonds. That is low-paid personnel. They are not soldiers or whatever. They are simply paid, perhaps they even do it for free, to spread that shit. Yeah, Reddit is, there's no, if you read that, man, everybody is an expert. The Geneva Convention, so-called Hors de Combat, which is a French term, and everybody knows that. It should be basic knowledge since World War II. Yeah, if somebody is completely out of combat, you are not allowed to walk up to him and execute him. Yeah? This should be obvious simply by common sense. And then you have people, man, coping with, yeah, but now you are allowed, if you can't capture them or if they don't signal surrender, heavily wounded and passed out, doesn't signal surrender, sure. You can kill them because otherwise an artillery attack on a position that kills wounded personnel would be also a war crime. No, you don't do it on a tent. It's not like you're firing artillery on a position. You're not, if you would fire artillery on a position known that everybody is out of combat there, you basically would specifically target out of combat wounded personnel. Yeah, then you're committing a war crime. Yeah? If you're in an ongoing battle, fire on people, and sure, there might be some dude that is heavily wounded gets killed. That is collateral. Yeah? Is that really so hard to grasp? No, but there's as you say, there's a lot of bots that simply talk shit, man. But it's also crazy how people try now to bend the Geneva Convention. If you engage somebody who is passed out and heavily wounded, if you specifically fly a drone into that dude and drop another grenade on that guy, you, by Geneva Convention standards, committing a war crime. Period. You specifically target an out-of-combat wounded, which becomes non-combatant at that point. It's not really hard to figure out. Yeah, that is common sense. That is common laws. Laws are written for a specific intent. If somebody can't defend himself anymore, he is wounded or even passed out on the ground of the battlefield, and you specifically fly in a drone to finish him off, because you, with the intent of killing, or in that regard, then the Geneva Convention calls it murder. You specifically want to murder that dude, yeah, you're committing a war crime. Period. You can't say, yeah, but that dude might stand up again, perhaps, who knows, yeah, and he might pick up arms again. No. It's the same as if you walk up to some passed out dude on a battlefield and execute him with a headshot, which is, of course, also a war crime. Yeah? Is it happening? Yeah, of course it is happening. Yeah? Is it just? No.
Clean up that signal.
That in World War II higher humane standards than in that fucking Ukraine war.
Set scan range. Clean up that signal.
Alpha, we're approaching the LZ at the junkyard and leaving the vehicles.
Roger that, Bravo 6. Crew friendlies are leaving the vehicles and moving on foot towards the LZ. Do not fire on any personnel marked by a flashing strobe. Affirmative. Keep watching for those strobe lights. Those are friendlies.
Enemy personnel in the junkyard.
Crew, go ahead and smoke them. Man, these guys are going to town. Whoa! Kaboom. There's a guy by that car.
Target reset.
Oh shit. Okay.
Good, ready!
Copy. Smoke him.
You got him.
That was the 105, huh?
More enemy personnel. Get that guy. Tracking. Guy running.
Guy running.
Get back on those guys. Direct hit.
So crazy, man. 20 years ago, we argued about Apaches firing follow-up rounds on injured personnel, which was already considered, yeah, should you do that? Nowadays, you fly out specifically drones to kill wounded personnel, and people defend it. Again, it's also not that smart. A killed soldier is less of a burden than a wounded soldier. Yeah.
Alright, you got the guy. That might have been within 2 feet of him. You got him. Crew, get the moving vehicle.
Recalibrate out in the
But some shit people don't understand.
Light him up. Clear to engage enemy personnel.
Yeah, exactly. If I watch that footage, I rather. I also said, if I would see my unit insignia, because you know all those units here pissing contest, and they put their unit insignia into those videos, and then you see here some video with some clown music playing. I mean, literally, clown music playing in the background. How some enemy combatant is currently struggling and basically bleeding out by a play. For me, sorry man, you're a fucking piece of shit. That guy will die and nobody cares in the end if that guy dies a clean death or he gets blown into pieces or whatever. Nobody will. That is not important. It is important for people that never hit a battlefield or never lost loved ones there. Nobody cares who that is that. But your unit, and I think this will remain attached. All those drone units that make those videos, for me, they are a piece of shits, period, man. If you behave like that, yeah. It has nothing to do with hate. Yeah, of course it has something to do with hate. I have seen people hating, but that is simply a display of being a retard, low-life piece of shit. You thinking you're mocking the victim or the enemy combatant with that dude is dead. Nobody will watch that video. You think the relatives will search those subreddits or whatever? No, they don't give a shit. They lost their loved one, whatever, and period. Will never watch that footage. It's you guys, man. You are a piece of shit, man. You're making yourself looking like a clown. That's why I have zero respect for many of those drone units. Those guys can tell that they are not close to the front lines. And you're not mocking the enemy, you're mocking yourself, making yourself look like a retard. Those videos. And also killing wounded personnel. If those dudes, even if they fake death or whatever, I mean, okay, yeah, offensive operations, you could even argue that those guys get recovered and rearmed. But there's some dudes that are really finished. Yeah, you can see that they're heavily wounded, and then they fly out a drone to kill them. You will not win hearts and minds with that. Absolutely not. You will not induce fear in the enemy with that, because those dudes won't watch that. You might rather risk mistreatment of your own people with that. As always, if you commit war crimes or whatever like that, you risk that the enemy will retaliate. And ask yourself what you're doing, man. What is your military value? You fly out in order to finish off some wounded dude. Good job, man, yeah. Why that wounded dude, if you really think in strategic terms, might become a bigger burden for your enemy than a dead Tony. That is dead, period. A Tony that is recovered, wounded, needs to transport back, needs to receive aid, everything. There's not even a military value in finishing off Jimmys. It's simply fucking retards. That's a drone unit, man. Every retard can join a drone unit. With 2 hours PlayStation training, you can become a drone operator. Fucking zero skill.
Watch your fire. Copy.
And yeah, the most important is the propaganda value is 0. Holy shit. Those people that are hardcore for one faction, you will not sway them with that shit. You might rather even hardline them. Neutrals or civies or regular Tonys that don't watch footage like that. Because normal people don't watch shit like that. If they see that, they will think you are barbaric. Period.
Crew, VIP is secure and in custody. Good job, everyone. Roger that.
There's in World War II executing wounded during an offensive operation. Yeah, you could also argue, yeah, but we need to conduct the attack. We don't have time for prisoner maintenance. That's basically what happened during here, the Ardennes counteroffensive. Yeah, German SS units were pushed to max speed, where they failed hard in that. And that is where this massacre happened. What was it called? Where they captured, I don't know, 100 US servicemen. And it was not even out of hate or whatever. They executed them because they didn't want to maintenance them, yeah. But it's still a war crime, yeah, period, yeah. They execute them because they said, shit, we have no time for that. Yeah, and they got tried for that, yeah. It's absolutely fine. If you come with this military shit, yeah, then execute everyone, huh? And then can you also execute civilians and claim, yeah, it's for the, because it's hurting the enemy, yeah? Become a barbaric monkey, yeah? and see how that rolls with public opinion. Retards. Should be know that nobody wants to see shit like that. It's also, for me, it's a joke if they release videos like that.
Heavy fighting continued throughout the night as U.S. Marines continued to push towards the capital city in pursuit of Khaled al-Assad. Sporadic fighting can be heard as both of al-Assad's forces fall back towards the presidential palace.
Command, this is Lieutenant Vasquez. War Pig is en route. We're not missing this party.
I would be a commander of those drone units. If I would be a commander of those drone units, I would say, man, stop releasing this or stop giving me this bullshit videos. They have zero propagandistic value, and they're only hurting your unit and your nation, your faction. Fucking stupid, yeah, but that's when you put some kids into drone FPVs who have absolutely no understanding of the psychology of warfare and the mass psychology of warfare. You know what other game we need to replay? Battlefield 3, man. Battlefield 3. I think that was one of the last graphical... Yeah. I think Battlefield 3 was the last graphical revolution. I remember, man, when Battlefield 3 was released, everybody, oh man, those graphics crazy. Yeah. Was there something after that? No. After that was Vodka Vision DLSS. Battlefield 3, yeah. Also, a nice campaign. Which still looks better than modern Unreal games. Huh? Yeah, after I can't remember. Yeah, the campaign was bit crazy with that story here. You are some private trying to prevent a terror attack on the US. On the other hand, it was so crazy that it was good again. And the soundtrack, yeah, the soundtrack was legendary. The Thunder Run and with the Abrams tanks, and of course the FR-18 carrier mission. That is still to this very day. People consider it some of the best visuals ever made. And when you're getting off that carrier. Yeah, exactly, Hornets. There's a difference to Call of Duty that those dudes simply talk shit. Like, we have Packer Factor 18 out there. Okay, roger that. I mean, it's We should have hired a pilot, and simply get the language right. Hi, Packer Factor, exactly, yeah. Kek is briefing us. A Kek is, what was a Kek? Kek on a carrier is... I mean, the term is existing, but yeah, it was a bit simply like Hollywood does. Yeah, simply use some terms and fart them into your content.
Grab an RPG and take out those choppers.
Here, Call of Duty, yeah, action game, but here, Gunner, 2, 4, target, yeah, acquired, fire, yeah, that is... DICE tried to pull off a more authentic military experience, but they said they can do it on their own without... Why, there was already... It's not really hard to get... If you want to nowadays do an authentic military experience, man, you will find 5,000 veterans that say, man, I tell you whatever you want to hear, yeah. So Call of Duty was an action game, but with quite some authentic information going on. Battlefield 3 was trying to do it more realistic or open world, whatever, but with less information or authentic information. Oh shit. Yeah, up. Something like that. It was back in the days, nobody knew that.
Watch for silhouettes on the rooftops. Marines stand clear. We're gonna get some rounds in those buildings. Gunner, 2-story building at 1 o'clock. Ground floor.
Yep, there is authentic. Authentic. Acquired! Fire! Yeah, authentic. Yeah, first addressing who you're addressing because everybody's on tank comms. Gunner, target. Addressing the gunner. Military information or military communication is always efficient. It's not much blah 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 or whatever. So that's what you see in this game when the SAS is rolling here. Dudes talk little, but here. Movement west. Targets west. Stuff like that. That's exactly how it rolls. That TC, tank commander. If you're on internal tank comms, it's exactly how you talk. This was the same in World War II. You address first who is getting addressed. Gunner. Gunner. Target. Gunner. Target means, okay, that is a target order. Okay, shit, I need to target something. Then, direction. 2 o'clock. 2-story building. Lower level. Enemy infantry, Then you wait, because the gunner needs to adjust the gun. And of course, so acquire a target. Acquired, and then you give the final fire order. That is authentic, yeah. So also in German tanks, the same. Acquired, yeah. Spec Ops The Line had some good moral gray. Yeah, Spec Ops The Line, cool. The gameplay is shit. It's this, yeah, third-person Gears of War Xbox 360 gameplay. It's super boring. But it had some really nice elements. I don't know if people sometimes put more into that than it really happened. But yeah, it is definitely... Spec Ops The Line is your video game version of Apocalypse Now. Apocalypse Now is the movie version of that book, Heart of Darkness, which is playing in here. I think is it Africa or when the first conquistadors go for South America. One of this thing, yeah. Yeah, Apocalypse Now, a great movie, which is basically a Vietnam take of Heart of Darkness. And Spec Ops The Line is a Modern Warfare Dubai take on Apocalypse Now, yeah. But they all got this idea, and there is some great scenes there with that mortar attack where you can see your own face reflected while you bomb a suspected enemy group. Well, yeah, shit turns out south. The gameplay itself is shit. It's a third-person trash gameplay of the Xbox 360 era. Cover shooter, yeah.
Target acquired! Fire!
Yeah, it was the Congo. Ah, yeah, Congo, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I was during, I think during the, here, what do you call it? Yeah, where they conquered entire Africa, here. Colonizing, yeah.
Three-story building, 1130, second floor balcony. Target acquired. Fire!
Yeah. Belgium was still a country. And then what I think also made this game special, it is an action game, much bang bang. I mean, Call of Duty, if you nowadays talk about, sometimes you hear people say, yeah, it's not a Call of Duty, this is real warfare. Yeah, okay, but Call of Duty Modern Warfare was not only good gameplay and good multiplayer, action based, of course, but those dudes were basically the first pioneers that introduced modern, authentic stuff into video gaming. There was nothing before. Yeah, then later you had Arma and I think Battlefield, but Battlefield tried to be more authentic, but never got the know-how for whatever reason, because there was already enough veterans around to ask. Yeah, whole the tanks, yeah. That is nowadays, it's OSINT, yeah, open source intelligence. It's, back in the days, nobody knew how modern tanks operate, not even how tanks in World War II operate. Yeah, this is here, gunner, target, 2-story building, second level, RPG gunner, acquired, fire. Yeah. Okay, normally you also specify the ammunition, stuff like that, yeah, but that is details, yeah, but that was already beyond 90% whatever games pulled off. Just the EOTech they didn't got right. When the EOTech is super zoomed in. That's exactly why you want a EOTech. It's for maintaining situation awareness.
Roger that. Gunner, 3-story building, 11 o'clock, second floor.
Yeah.
Target acquired. Fire! Gunner, 3-story building at 12:30, second floor. Target acquired. Fire!
Yeah, no infantryman would say enemy personnel, but they got it, yeah. Normally you specify the threat, but I mean, in a battle like that, if you are a good crew, you don't need to specify it, yeah, because you might already assume that your gunner can identify the threat. Fuck. What? Scheiße. Give me that G3, man. Man, give me a sniper mission. I was never a fan of these missions here, but man, they're so cool. Those missions were the worst in the game, I think. The Marines missions supporting that tank and the radio station.
Bravo 6, this is War Pig. We clear to advance, over. Roger that. Move up and hold position at the bend. Over. Roger, moving.
Ah, that's a Marine? What the fuck is he doing there?
Target acquired. Fire!
And yeah, this mission is of course somewhat based on those, which I find crazy, it's very there, on those so-called Baghdad Thunder runs, where the army decided to indeed push Abrams platoons, or I think it was, or perhaps company, no, company would be too big, Abrams platoons through the center of the city. Yeah? One Abrams is reported to receive, but I don't know, I doubt those numbers. So you can see now firsthand that Western tanks are more prone to damage and to breaking down in Ukraine. Even there's Ukraine tankers that report about the Abrams. Basically with the same defense package they had back in the days in 2003 minimum. How quickly they break down to FPVs, even with a regular RPG-7 round. We know a lot of them use shitty RPG rounds, okay, Chinese copies and whatever. But I think that is a made-up story that one of the Abrams received 70 RPGs before breaking down. Or okay, no, it was that immobilized immobilized Abrams, which was immobilized in the city, which is, I guess, I don't know. But they on the other hand, they're making up a lot of shit. Yeah? There's a lot of shit surfacing also about the movie Lone Survivor, about that Navy SEAL team, is completely made up. Those dudes got basically smoked by probably 8 Taliban. Entire SEAL team got smoked by 8 Taliban. While they made then that movie, and they lost 1 or 2 SEAL teams because of close insertions, because that is what Navy SEALs like to do. Close insertions getting smoked. So yeah, there's a lot of shit also made up. As you see in the Ukraine war, every side is making up shit. Non-stop, yeah. If that one broken down Abrams resisted 70 RPGs, 70, not 17, 70. I doubt, man. But then in the Ukraine war, it takes a couple of FPVs with a regular PG-7 warhead, and they break down. Yeah, top down. Okay. But I mean, if you roll through Baghdad, you might also receive top-down impacts. Yeah, I mean, those tanks are pretty well maintained in the Ukraine, the Abrams. I mean, sure. But they're not really that happy with the Abrams. Yeah? They're more happy with the German with the European Leopard. Not really happy with the Challenger and the Abrams. Too heavy, and yeah, especially Abrams too special, too heavy to maintain the gas turbine. So far, the Ukrainians enjoy most the Leo 1 and Leo 2 tanks. Even the Leo 1A5, yeah, they enjoy more. A lot of shit is made up, and you can't never tell, yeah, just because you wasted some demotivated, force-drafted Iraqi army doesn't mean shit, yeah, if you then face a peer enemy. And this is what, I guess, a lesson that us and NATO has to learn. A lot of our tactics, modern tactics, were still based on this assumption of blitz, mechanized, armored pushes, which absolutely don't work in the Ukraine. You would get blasted into pieces by drones. Which also was one of the major reasons why the 2023 Ukraine summer offensive failed from day one. Because those dudes got trained here in Germany, France, and wherever, telling them, Jimmy, roll those tanks and RFVs, subdue the enemy, and simply roll up. What is minefields? Simply roll around them.
Target acquired. Fire!
No game changers. It's also this shit. I mean, the Soviet tanks blow up, yeah, sure, autoloaders, carousel autoloaders. But you also consider those tanks Soviet, also except perhaps for the T-80. All Soviet tanks are considered light MBTs. Yeah? They were light and very cheap. Figure Soviet T-72 up to T-90. T-90 is basically a T-72 modernized in disguise. They cost, I think, 1/10 of a Western tank. And you require one less Tony, yeah, in those tanks. You don't have a loader. That's a big thing. Western tanks are definitely better for survivability, but they break down as well. Yeah? That's why I think a lot of those stories from Baghdad are made up. 70 RPGs, yeah, sure. Yeah. 70. Either use shit warheads or that story's made up. Especially in urban terrain, yeah, you might also risk receiving a top-down hit. Sorry, man, I was a bit unconcentrated. Tanks are tanks. Can't protect them all. That's also a lesson that Germans learned in World War II. Armor is never full protection. Because weapons will always outperform. No matter how good your tank is protected. Might save the crew in hearts and minds, but okay, but tank will break down. Oh fuck, I'm supposed to go. Open sights for the win. Still don't understand why people make close sights. Fuck close sights, man. Open sights, yeah, like that. Or in the car 98.
They're pulling back! Stay sharp! It could be a trap!
I know. I hate close sights. I think they are they made for retards? I don't know. It's completely. Who is those dudes that make close sights?
Hold right here. Enemy tank coming up the road.
They're making a run for it! Southeast!
Warpig, Bravo 6. T-72 behind the building at your 10 o'clock. Can you engage? Over.
Roger that, Bravo 6. I got him on thermal. Switching to manual.
Yes! Nice. There's so much homage in this game, yeah. You realize they studied warfare. Yes, those accounts, yeah, not from Modern Warfare, but from World War II. I think a Sherman fired, but with either by information or by visual IAP round through a building in order to kill a German tank. When you won't see anything thermal through a building. But if that building has, of course, gaps or whatever, yeah, you might identify an enemy vehicle. And if you send an AP round, that will pierce the building. Yeah? There's definitely at least one account of, yeah, I think a Sherman firing through buildings. And you can do that in combat mission as well. I think it's the only game where you can do that. Fire AP round through a building in order to hit a tank.
Lots of secondaries. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Lots of secondaries, huh? Shit like that. That language was back in the days not existing.
Are we there yet? Bravo 6 second platoon is moving to rendezvous near your location. What's your status? Over. Precious.
Why is that T-72 as big as a Titan tank? Look at the size.
Cargo is intact and en route. We're almost at Highway 4 and should make...
That T-72 is, that is a T-72, King T-72, man. That the T-72 is way smaller than an Abrams tank, Abrams tank. That T-72 is the biggest hole I've seen in my life.
Visual contact shortly with second platoon.
It's a Giga T-72. But you can tell, those dudes had no clue. They didn't, but they built everything on first-hand information of veterans. While not understanding everything. They were thinking a T-72 is that big, while Abrams is that big, which is exactly opposite, yeah? But they listened, yeah, they listened. If you can listen, you're already better than 95%.
Roger that. Marines, we just got a fix on Al-Assad's position. Everyone on board, let's go.
Now we talking. Man, now the game will go into overdrive. Also, that Chinook is way too small. That now we will go into overdrive. Now the game is starting.
Marines, we have a possible fix on Al-Assad in the capital city. 1st Battalion is en route. Intel gathered by SAS indicates that Al-Assad may have a Russian warhead. Speed is critical. S teams have been deployed to the area. Force recon and wild missile groups have taken out most of the air defenses, but Al-Assad's ground forces still pose a serious threat.
Looks like we're rolling in with everything we got. We get Al-Assad, we end this war right here, right now. Lock and load, Marines.
Nest teams, white weasels.
Information approaching objective. 30 seconds.
Outlaw, this is Deadly. We'll take out the big targets. Mop up any troublemakers with a Mark 19.
Also interesting how the Chinooks look. The Chinooks, I think somebody got a wrong model. That is not the Chinook. What is that? The early Cold War helo of the US. I don't know what it was called. The dual rotor one. There's not a Chinook, yeah. That is somebody. But again, back in the days, there was no knowledge on the internet, nothing. Yeah? That is a Cold War helo. That's not a Chinook. Yeah, there was. I don't know what's it called. You see the profile of a Chinook is different. It is way bigger. If you Chinook is also inside bigger, but it was based. No, not that Tuni. No, not this. Ah, wait. Oh, I'm not sure. But the US already had employed in early Cold War, mid-Cold War, dual rotor Tony. But back in the days, they had no clue, man. It was 2008. The internet, there was nothing about modern warfare. Everything was, what? Huh? Nowadays you say, yeah, it's standard. I mean, I Google it and I find it. What? Yeah, exactly. The version they used in Korea as well, yeah. That shortened dual rotor. I don't know what it was, what the name was. James Hunt wrote, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I played all war games. I'm probably one only person that played all war games in history. Yeah, WS World Battles is not working out. It's not feeling right. Valor, yeah, is a beers and pretzel war game. Battle Academy, yeah, okay. Combat, yeah, okay. The combat is every single dude, okay. Ambush, yeah, is of course cool. Panzer, Steel Panthers, yeah. Yeah, that's what I wrote, yeah. What did Fizzler vote? Yeah, exactly. That's what I say. If you have a game that has 50 years of warfare knowledge integrated, perhaps you don't need to reinvent the wheel. Huh? There is this common disease of also movie makers, of video game developers, that they always want to reinvent the wheel and then make shit worse. Yeah, rather refine. If you have, I consider when it comes to this turn-based combat, I'm not talking about Vigo games. I think Combat Mission is a different beast. Combat Mission is pretty good game, very authentic. But turn-based, Advanced Squad Leader is simply the king. Wait. Hi James, I personally feel that you are too kind, too generous with your assessment. All I really had in mind was, when I worked on TOTH, was to share it with the world. Growing up in Europe, my grandparents lived through World War II. Since I was a kid, my passion was reading about military tech. Oh, cool. Very kind response. Yeah, Peter, man. Peter is the hero. Peter Fizzler, man. Very kind, yeah.
All call signs, this is Overlook. We're seeing enemy armor in the Palm Grove west of the river.
Peter Fizzler is a true bloke. He's a bloke, man. He's... Dude, you gift a beer in a bar.
Taking fire.
it out, okay? More ground infantry. Watch it. We got RPGs on the rooftops. Anti-air battery rooftop.
Oh, gee, you know how hard it is to operate a Mark 40 while sneezing attack? While trying to kill BMPs and ZPUs?
Hostiles with RPGs.
Oh man, Jimmy. Why is it always I get those sneeze attacks on stream? Good that you and Buddy never will give. Good that the human body will never give you a sneeze attack during combat. Imagine you're trying to man that, man. The enemy has a WM. Imagine, yeah, it's those Chinese headphones, man. I think also they screwed me. Ach, Junge, ist doch gut jetzt hier. Ah, wait, Jimmy, man, I need to polish my nose. Be right back. Yeah, you're right. Something is with those headphones, man. I had those Chinese headphones, man. I switched them out against Razer. Razer made it even worse. I think Razer is more Chinese than the Chinese. The only thing about ASL is, but I don't know if in this full rules that even applies, is this machine gun system they have. Because every German squad was carrying a machine gun, an LMG. Later on, every squad was carrying even 2 machine guns. So it doesn't really make sense that you have then those dedicated machine guns.
Command, this is Outlaw 2-5. Infantry is making a run for it. We are cleared to land, over.
Roger that. Okay. Bachelor 2-7, let's get those Abrams to the front. Outlaw, this is command. Unload half your chalk here and take the rest 2 clicks west. We need you to evac an advanced team pinned down in the city.
Yeah, that is not a Chinook, that is this... Ah yeah, yeah, okay, perhaps... nah, but the Marines don't then use that. There is this thing we checked out, yeah?
Move out! Go, go, go!
Roger that, command. Outlaw 2-5 en route.
Marines, listen up. One of our forward recon teams has gotten pinned down and needs our help.
Now let's get rolling, man. Now the campaign starts. That is the true start of the campaign. When you now witness what will happen.
This is Deadly. Returning to base to refit and refuel. You're on your own for now, G5.
That's now we talking, man. All everything before was just warm up. Now the campaign goes all in.
Outlaw 2-5 out.
This game also gives you, because you're getting attacked from all sides. Yeah, it's an action game, but it gives you a good idea how you might start to attack everything. Everything. You see something walking, you attack it. It also sometimes explains friendly blue on blue or civilian casualties. It's an action game, but I think still, Battlefield 3, man, I love it, the campaign, because of its unique idea and with that subway. Man, the subway. Dude is sitting in a CIA prison or something, and the subway with the terrorists is right beside the building. That was so nuts.
Watch for friendlies near the colored smoke. Let's get our...
Ah, that is not a Chinook.
Mortar fire! Incoming!
Yeah, but the Marines, I don't know how long did they use that. I don't know what is this name, but there is this Cold War double rotary.
3 minutes.
I mean, the Marines used that for some time, but I doubt that they used that in the war on terror. There was a helo they used in Korea as well, yeah? Well, not the Marines, but in general.
Hold your fire! Friendly's up on the 2nd floor! I repeat, we're up on the 2nd floor!
So you're alright out of here?
We're in, Captain. Let's move out before they regroup.
That's new.
Outlaw, this is Deadly. Refueled and fully loaded. You guys with me?
Move out, let's go!
Is that an origin game?
Mark 19!
Outlaw, be advised. We have a situation here. Over.
Go ahead, Command. Over.
SEAL Team 6 has located a possible nuclear device at Al-Assad's palace to the west. Nest teams are on the way. Until the device is verified safe, all forces are to fall back to the east. Over.
We're hit! We're hit! I'm off the tail rotor! Mayday! Mayday! This is Deadly going in hard! We're going down.
I like how we're going down, yeah.
We have a Cobra down. I repeat, we have a Cobra down. Deadly, this is Outlaw 2-5. Come in, over. Command, I'm visual on the crash site. I see small arms fire coming from the cockpit. Request permission to initiate search and rescue, over.
Copy 2-5, be advised. You will not be at a safe distance in the event that nuke goes off. Do you understand?
Man, that is our march on two really good dudes, man. What was their names? Those two Delta Force dudes. Randall and who went in and man, those dudes.
All right, 2-5, it's your call. Retrieve that pilot if you can.
It's your call, exactly. Yeah.
Copy. What's your status? Over.
Those two Medal of Honor recipients in the Battle of Mogadishu.
Hold on, we're coming to you.
Be advised, 2-5, hostiles advancing parallel southwest of your position towards the crash site. We got 90 seconds, Jackson. Get the pilot. No one gets left behind. Jackson, pull her out of there and get back to the LZ. Do it. Get to the site. We'll hold down these corners. Go.
Lieutenant Vasquez, this is Outlaw 2-5. Now would be a good time to get the hell out of here, over.
Roger that. We're on our way. Outlaw, this is Command. We have a probable nuclear threat in the capital. Proceed to the minimum safe distance until the all-clear is given by the Nest team. Go, go!
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We're in for some shots. Hang on. Taking it next round.
All U.S. forces be advised. We have a confirmed nuclear threat in the city. Nest teams are on site and attempting to disarm. I repeat.
Confirmed nuclear threat.
Everyone, hang on!
Comedy gold, man. That is epic gold. They should have made a movie out of that, but okay, nowadays.
Something has happened. To set off what appears to have been a nuclear explosion in his own country.
Al-Assad would never sacrifice himself. There is a safe house in Azerbaijan that Al-Assad has used in the past. I am sending you the coordinates.
Understood, Nikolai. Guys, assemble the team. We're going to Azerbaijan.
Yes, sir. I hear it's lovely this time of the year.
There's Kamarov's man. Let's go. Al-Assad is in the village. The ultra-nationalists are protecting him. Perfect. Move out.
What the hell's going on up there?
It's the ultra-nationalists. They're killing the villagers.
Yeah, well, not for long, they're not.
clear. Let's check the other buildings. This building's clear. Let's check the other buildings.
Helicopter is on the way. We'll handle it. Out.
This building's clear. Let's check the other buildings.
Yeah, I understand you. Perhaps, I don't know but that is your choice. You might want to check Steam key stores. They sometimes have those games, especially those older games which are still expensive on very lower price, where you can buy a Steam key. Basically for a sale price. Oh, kurwa! I mean, there's always a good side. I personally also use it, of course. Yeah. Modern Warfare Remastered. I mean, there's people that sponsor them, so Remastered Steam key. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna check here. Holy, what? Yeah, okay. That is not a good idea. That is more expensive than the original. Crazy, okay. Yeah, Green Man Gaming is even, yeah, exactly, yeah. Something like that. I mean, the ultima ratio is basically getting a Steam account only with that game. But watch out, yeah, there's people, I mean, some people want that. There's people selling what you call, I don't know, family access or something. They're basically selling the same account to several people, so yeah. But crazy, why is that key so expensive? Crazy, man. It's more expensive than buying it officially. That rather surprised me. Steam will not ban you for, I mean, they still make money with that. You're basically buying an account from another nation. But yeah, I get you. I understand you. Of course, that's why I call it Ultima Ratio. I was rather surprised that, I don't know, that the Steam keys are so expensive for... If they are more expensive than on the Steam page itself, yeah, it doesn't make sense. That is rather surprising me. Especially considering normally, because that game is so old. It's not a fresh release. Oh, kurwa! Ah, oh, fuck you, man. A fucking grenade. Should have thrown back. Yeah, that is surprising.
This building's clear. Let's check the other buildings.
Fucking don't block me, man. You fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I mean, because those remasters are good. That is what you often see. Games that are good sell higher because they realize, okay, that is a good remaster. Let's sell it for good money, yeah? If you have a piece of shit game, you can buy it often either on, of course, you can tell by the sale, yeah, if those games after 1 month go already on sale, you know, they didn't do good. But you can even get them in those key stores so cheap. But Modern Warfare 1 Remaster is, of course, superb. Yeah? And that's why they try to milk it. Probably, I don't know how exactly as key economy is working. Because Steam is also, of course, somewhat already 5 years ago. Yeah, this, because there's different pricing, but in different regions. But usually you can't activate those keys from, let's say, Sri Lanka on a European account. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's rather surprising that Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remaster is so expensive. I bought it on a, I think, 50% sale on Steam. But yeah, they're definitely milking it because it is a good remaster. Kurva! What the fuck is going on, man? Why the fuck is people coming out of the upper stores here? Is that here cleared or not? Fucking piece of shit, man. Give me a break. Give me that machine gun. Fucking Steiner. Fuck off, man. I have the hit noise activated. It's of course arcade, but I like it. I like it. If you hear this noise, it means you hit somebody. It's so great, man. If you fire a fucking max burst into a building and you hear that, you know you hit somebody. Give me epilepsy. That hit marker noise, man. Are we good? Fuck off, man. Are we good? Steiner! Boah, kurwa! Ah, leck mich am Arsch, echt. Also. Was ist das hier jetzt? Kein Remastered. Boah, ist das so hardcore hier. No! Fuck you, man. Why did I reload? Oh, what is going on? Why is it so difficult here? Oh man, that mission is crazy. Ja, ist doch gut, Junge, ihr Wichser, Alter. Ist doch gut. Kleine Hurensohn. Why, man? I can't remember that. So, really, those fucking mass spawns. Is that an original? Probably.
5 here. We are ready to attack and are standing by for new orders.
Man, I just want the sniper mission, please. Yeah, no, I don't think that was an original. Actually, mass spawning here. I can't remember that. Ja, ist doch gut, Junge. Wie viel wollt's hier noch sein? Oh Gott. Ja, Junge, du kleiner Hurensohn. Ich hab dir gesagt. Okay. 5 Million Tonys hier. Issue Partini Finica. What is that meaning? Under attack. Issue Partinica. Issue.
We are rearming at this time. Stand by. 5 here. We are ready to attack and are standing by for new orders. Helicopter is on the way. We'll handle it. Out.
Issue Platinica. Jimmy! Danger close.
This is 2-5. We have to refuel and rearm. We will not be available for some time.
Remember, we want all Assad alive. He's no good to us dead. Let's go.
Why'd you do it? Where did you get the bomb?
لم أكن وراء ذلك.
Who then?
لم أكن وراء ذلك.
Who? Give me a name. A name. I want his name.
Sir, it's his cell phone. Who was that, sir?
Zakayev. Imran Zakayev.
Yes, baby. Sniper.
I was just a lieutenant back then, doing some wet work. Chernobyl, Christmas for the bad guys.
The best mission
Even
ever.
a decade later, a lot of them still used it to get their hands on
The
nuclear
best mission in
material.
shooting. FPS.
Including one, Imran Zakhaev. Of course, we couldn't just let that happen. Cash for spent fuel rods. That's one hell of a recipe for destruction. It was the first time our government had authorized an assassination order since the Second World War. I was under the command of Captain Macmillan.
Wait, not a video? Yeah, definitely. Wait, that mission is legendary. That mission is legendary. But we need to watch that intro. So far I didn't play. The intro, yeah. Fuck off, YouTube. No, there is not an intro. No, shut the fuck up.
50,000 people used to live here. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town.
Our so-called leaders prostituted us to the West. Destroyed our culture, our economies, our honor.
Fuck the West.
U.S. Marines stationed on high alert were given the order to invade the small...
Nikolai! Foreman check! The crews are at Terry!
Just as they lay waste to our country, we shall lay waste to theirs.
You think this will stop the bloodshed?
Вы все равно скоро сдохнете.
We need to take him alive.
Where's the way? Where's the way?
Get him! Cover and fire! Stay close! Let's go!
Man. Back in the days, that trailer was bombastic. That was massive bombastic.
Too much radiation. We'll have to go around. Follow me and keep low. Careful. There's pockets of radiation all over this area. If you absorb too much, you're
Should we this Stalker Call of Duty version?
Stand by. Contact. Enemy patrols dead ahead. Stay low and move slowly.
Those animations, man. Legendary. Shit, how do I...
Take one out when the other's not looking. He's down. Good night. Move.
The legendary mission is back. In full remaster glory.
Hold up. There's more cover if we go around. Four tangos inside. Don't even think about it. Wait there. Tango by the car. Take him out quietly, or just let him pass. Your call. Okay. Go. Move up. Don't move. We've got a lookout in the church tower and a patrol coming from the north. Let's move up for a better view. Do you have a shot on the lookout? He's in the tower. Beautiful. Target approaching from the north. Take him out quietly, or just let him pass. Your call. Tango down. Go.
Shit, man. Wait, it will become more legendary, man.
Forward area clear.
Macmillan, man. That's a true Steiner.
Coast is clear.
Oh man, I need to get to in the restroom. So excited. I must say, perhaps I understand also the master jimmies. You play something that defined. Yeah, this is the first time I replayed a campaign in, I don't know, 20 years or whatever. That mission is legendary. Seeing that in a well remastered state is, of course, yeah, I'm okay. Are we good? Yeah. Footage is running, yeah. Can hear me, yeah.
You hear that? Enemy helicopter, get down.
5x5.
Stay in the shadows.
Exactly. Captain Macmillan, man.
Get down, now. Easy, lad. There's too many of them. Let them go. Keep a low profile and hold your fire. Try to anticipate their paths. If you have to maneuver, do it slow and steady. No quick movements.
Shit, man. That stuff is legendary. Fuck! Oh, good one! Ah, they're fucking off, I screwed up.
Get down, now.
You need to follow Captain Macmillan, man. He knows what he's doing. If you're behind him, you're safe. The safest position on the world is behind Captain Macmillan.
Let them go. Keep a low profile and hold your fire. Try to anticipate their paths. If you have to maneuver, do it slow and steady. No quick movements.
Man, that scene is legendary. Legendary. Whoever came up with that idea deserves an Oscar. Imagine you would put that into a movie, man. Jimmy, Modern Warfare 1. Yeah, nowadays, okay, yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's we need a safe space, and yeah, war is bad. Okay. But if they would have made a movie out of that shit, man, nuts. Oh, kurwa! It's fucking noob. Me, noob. Stay behind Macmillan and shut the fuck up. Chew. Don't talk. Chew.
Get down, now.
Stay behind that dude. He knows what he's doing. Dude was on a OSS, man. Sneaking into Berlin with his ghillie suit.
Easy, lad. There's too many of them.
Easy, lad.
Let them go.
Let him go.
Profile and hold your fire.
Man, that scene, man, it makes me smile.
If you have to maneuver, do it slow and steady. No quick movements.
Jimmy, I need to move! Jimmy! What? I think they made them remaster more difficult, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Schwarzkopf. Okay, yeah, they made it remastered more difficult than scene, I think. So following McTavish, or no, Macmillan, I mean, is not enough. You need to do shit. Okay.
There's too many of them. Let them go. Keep a low profile.
But I mean, coming up with an idea like that, you're a genius. Okay.
Anticipate their paths. If you have to maneuver, do it slow and steady. No quick movements.
Legendary scene, man. Imagine you would have made that into a movie. That is a missed opportunity, man. Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2 made into a movie. With all those fucking epic scenes, man. I'm getting hard. Sorry, wait. My... Shit. I need to... Yeah, sorry, I have a heart. An entire company walking, mechanized company, rolling that field. You sitting there, man, with your ghillie suit, chilling out, man, while that dude, nice and easy, lad. Exactly, man. I'm absolutely in one-handed gaming right now. Man, those ideas back in the days, crazy as. Captain Macmillan, man. The dad I never had. The dad I never had. Wait, it gets even crazier.
Let's move up for a better view.
Yeah, that is a true BMP, very low. That tells you how low it is.
Taking him out without alerting the rest isn't going to be easy, but then again, neither is sneaking past them. Your goal. We've been spotted. Take him out.
Wait, what? Why? Huh? What? Wasn't it original? You drop one dude, he drops the other dude? Okay. I don't know. But when he's asking me, you call, can play the nice guy. I said he's sneaking here. Look at that. That is a true Ghillie. Timmy. Not Timmy, man. Timmy is that is the Jimmy with G, huh? Original G. Ah, that guy.
Target eliminated.
Oh, they will soon notice. Jimmy, you don't want to drop that guy?
Stop them. Don't fire on the two by the lorry. We'll have to take him out at the same time.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, of course, man. Captain, that I never had. Holy shit, man. I couldn't even tell that you are Bush. Fucking hell, man. What Jimmy you mean? What are you targeting? Those two guys? No. Oh, let's see. Those two guys.
We're spotted. Take cover.
Yeah, it's a bit different from the original. I know something is very different here, but it's still great.
Stop them. Don't fire on the two by the lorry. We'll have to take him out at the same time. Wait for me to get into position.
Yeah, something is wrong here. Shit. I don't know what he's talking about.
Hold your fire. Relocating.
Ah, wait, okay.
Okay. Ready when you are.
Ah, he wants to drop those, okay. He wants to top them, okay.
Good night. Move up.
So you double.
Stay in the shadows.
It was a bit different in the original, but it's still good.
Stay back. Stay low. He's mine.
Oi, Susie.
That's how it's done. Let's go. Hold up. Wait here.
Stalker?
Forward area clear. Go.
Думаешь, американцы начнут войну с нами, пока мы слабы? Эта страна катится вниз к развалу. Все возможно.
Stay hidden. Move up. This way. Let's go.
Oh!
That's a bloody convention out there. Get ready to move on my signal. Stay right behind me.
Yeah, baby.
Hold.
Let's go.
Okay. Go. Let's go.
Should be Captain Macmillan. The husband I never had.
We'll use it as cover.
woman. When they leave, crawl out and stay low.
The lover I never need. Exactly. Low risk mission here.
Patience. Don't do anything stupid.
Jimmy, I have some big bulge in my ass. I know what happened, but sorry.
Stand by. Stand by. Go. Ready? Go. Hold fast. No one saw us. Let's keep moving. This way.
Jimmy, man, that dude is...
Don't move. Sniper. Fire escape. 4th floor. Dead ahead. Take him out, or he'll give away our position.
Shit, Jimmy, you're asking a lot.
Beautiful. Move out.
Beautiful.
Go. Area clear. Don't let your guard down. We're not there yet.
Nah, man, but I'm really happy that I have you. Captain Macmillan, then, man, that was a XOSS SAS legend. Dude was sitting right in the Wallschanze in a ventilation shaft, ready to nuke Hitler, but then he received the order from Churchill. Nah, man, let that dude roll. Dude sneaked right into the Wallschanze. Suddenly turns into a stalker.
Stop. Leave it alone. It's a wild dog.
The animations are so beautiful, man.
Pooch doesn't look too friendly. Keep your distance. No need to attract unnecessary attention.
And he is using this maximum quadruple maximum risk mission to teach me a lesson, man.
Clear right. Go. Forward area clear. Move up. Look at this place. 50,000 people used to live in the city. Now it's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it.
He's also educated, man.
Move. This way. Let's
That was good before games went shit. Yeah, that stuff was nuke. This stuff was golden. And look at those cutscenes. There was...
The meeting is underway. Enemy transport sighted entering the target area.
We were sitting there for 2 days, yeah? Shitting in our pants.
It's a bit choppy. You can compensate for it, or you can wait it out. But he might leave before it dies down. That's your call. Remember what I taught you. Keep in mind variable humidity and wind speed along the bullet's flight path. At this distance, you'll also have to take
Yeah,
the
50k.
into account.
Coriolis, yeah. Nobody knew back.
Okay, I think I see him. Wait for my mark. Target acquired. I have a positive ID on Imran Zakhaev. Steady. Keep an eye on that flag. Watch for any change in wind speed and direction. Ah, where did he come from? Patience, laddie, wait for a clear shot. It's now or never. Take the shot. Target is down. Nice shot, Lieutenant. Shut that onto us. Take out that helicopter. It'll buy us some time. Let's go. They'll be searching for us. It's time to move. We'll have to take a shortcut. Follow my lead. Lieutenant Price, follow me. Delta 2-4, this is Alpha 6.
But Jimmy, that is the British Special Forces, man. SAS. Fuck the Australians, fuck the Canadians, fuck the Americans. Dude even takes his time to address you properly, yeah?
We have been compromised, I repeat, we have been compromised. Now heading to extraction point 4.
Alpha 6, Big Bird is en route. ETA 20 minutes, don't be late. We're stretching out fuel as it is. Out.
O kurwa! Gee! Man, Lieutenant, Captain Jimmy, I can't keep up with you.
Alpha 6, Big Bird is en route. ETA 20 minutes, don't be late. We're stretching out fuel as it is. Out.
Forget these guys, we're going to get left behind. Let's get to the extraction point.
Jimmy, they're coming on. Tony! Tony! There's so many of them. Okay. I figure I sent 2 rounds into that dude, but I was full of adrenaline.
Alpha 6, Big Bird is en route. ETA 20 minutes, don't be late. Stretching out fuel as it is. Out.
Oh man, fucking hell, no, don't need a sniper. Okay, we need to move fast. Okay, roger.
Alpha 6, Big Bird is en route. ETA 20 minutes. Don't be late. We're stretching out fuel as it is. Out.
Let's go! I think you were meant to just exfil too many.
Stand by. Quick, plant the claymore by the door up ahead.
What? Where?
He's
What?
down.
Should we fuck the claymores?
Incoming helicopter! Sniper bastard! Right, shoot the helicopter! We'll take it down together! Take out that helicopter! Hit the rotor! Good night, you bastard!
Fuck off, man.
Ah, shit! Run!
Jimmy!
Oh, crap! I can't move! Sorry, mate. You're gonna have to carry me.
Yeah, no problem.
Trouble. You'll have to find a good spot to put me down so I can cover you. The extraction point is to the southwest. We can still make it if we hurry.
Fuck!
Tango's moving in. Find a spot where I can cover you and put me down.
Come on, go. Ah, kurwa! It was so fast.
You'll have to find a good spot to put me down so I can cover you. The extraction point is to the southwest. We can still make it if we hurry. Tango's closing fast. Put me in a good spot to cover you. Target neutralized.
Come on, let's go. Brother. Oh, kurwa!
Hostiles closing from the west.
Fuck you. Sweet, that's our last cent here.
Tango down.
Good job. Okay, let's go. Fucking hell, who was that? Fucking single retard left. Ja, ist doch gut, Junge. Kleiner Wichser, Alter. Ah, fuck you, man.
Stay out of the radioactive areas. Are you dart? Stay out of the radioactive areas.
It's time to move. Give me a lift.
Это в районе снайперы противника. Они проигрывают в квартире блоков. Найдели снайперы противника. Они быстро приближаются к подкрученной споре. Несколько уничтоженными домами. Давай, пошли! Если в районе последнего комплекса.
You better put me down and sweep the rooms. We'll cover the entrance.
Man, there's something they changed in the fucking remaster. It was not an original like that. I had to make it worse. Yeah. That is not original. Yeah, come on, go, go, go. Jimmy.
Wait, make sure these rooms are clear first.
Yep.
Easy now. We're almost there. The extraction point is on the other side of that building.
Yeah, it's a famous site. Yes, give me that. Oh, kurwa, somebody's on not.
Alpha 6, this is Big Bird, standing by for your signal, over. Our helicopter is standing by to safe distance. Put me down behind the Ferris wheel where I can provide sniper support. Over there. Put me down on the rise behind the Ferris wheel. Take the rest of my claymores. Now's the time to use them. The enemy is bound to enter this area, so find a
a good sniping position. I'll signal the helicopter in 30 seconds.
Gee, I'm a lieutenant.
Find a good spot to snipe from and go prone.
Okay.
Alright, lad. I've activated the beacon. Good luck.
Good luck to you too.
Alpha 6, we have a fix on your position. Hang tight. Big Bird out. Down goes inside. Let them get closer.
Ach du Scheiße.
Got one! Got him. He's down. Tango down. Got one. Got another. Enemy choppers inbound. Big Bird, we are heavily outnumbered. Where are you? Copy that, Alpha. We'll be there ASAP. Hold tight. Tango down.
Sweet. It does look good, Tony. Alter, willst du mich verarschen, Alter? Ich hab doch 4... Ja, ist doch gut, ja. Oh, fuck you,
Enemy choppers inbound.
Yeah, I fired 4 rounds to that guy.
that, Alpha. All clear ASAP. Hold tight. Target neutralized.
Jimmy, are you good?
Tango down. He's down. Tango down.
Jimmy, keep left flank, huh?
He's down.
Are you good?
Got one. Target neutralized. He's down.
Jimmy, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I come to you. Yeah, let's do a wait. Ah shit, let's do a last stand. Wait, Tony's incoming. Okay, I need to get you. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go home. What a legendary mission. Legendary. Especially Captain McTavish, man, that dude. Always cool-headed. Always knows the solution.
ETA on the chopper's at least half an hour, Captain Price.
Oh good. Corpses for 10 minutes by then. Every ultra-nationalist psycho in Zakhaev's pocket is about to show up on our doorstep, coming to claim all their stuff.
Or what's left of him.
Right. We'll set charges along phase line Alpha on the southern hill. And more along phase line Bravo. We'll delay them all the way back to the top and hold our ground at the extraction point in the fields around the farm. Any questions?
Let's do this.
I was a lieutenant back then.
Ignore that load of bollocks. Their counterattack is imminent. Spread out and cover the southern approach. Sir, they're slowly coming up the hill. Just say when. Not much movement on the road. They might be moving to our west. They're targeting our position with more weapons. It's time to fall back. Right, so, get to the minigun and cover the western flank. Go. 2, falling back. 3, on the move. 3 here. 2's in the far eastern building. We've got the eastern road locked down. So, get to the minigun. Move. It's attached to the crashed helicopter. We've got a problem here! Heads up! Bloody hell! There's a lot of hell, isn't it? So, fall back to the tower and man the detonator. The rest of us will keep them busy from the next defensive line. Everyone move! So, we're falling back to the next phase line! Let's go! Let's go! You've got to get left behind! So, use the detonators! There's 4 of them in the tavern! Move! The detonators are on the second floor of the tavern! Check your compass and move! We're trying to hold them off! trouble. So, get to the barn at the northern end of the village and stop those tanks. Use the javelin in the barn. Fall back to the farm at the top of the hill. Let's go, now.
Yeah. Man, you know what to do, man. You learn from it.
So, the javelin in the barn. Move.
Yeah.
The javelin's in the barn! Move!
Gott sei Dank, da. Fuck fire!
Bravo 6, this is Falcon 1 standing by to provide close air support, over.
Bravo 6, this is Griffin 2-7. We've just crossed into Azerbaijani airspace. ETA is 4 minutes. Be ready for pickup.
Roger, stand by for airstrike.
Bravo 6, the LZ is too hot. We cannot land at the farm. I repeat, we cannot land at the farm. Picking up campsite all over the mountain. Bravo 6, we're getting a lot of enemy radar signatures. Try to land closer to the bottom of the hill to avoid a lock-on, over.
Oh, he's got to be taking a piss! We've just busted our asses to get to this LZ, and now they want us to go all the way back down! Forget it, Keg! We're going to get to the new LZ at the bottom of the hill, now! So, take point, go!
Bravo 6, be advised. We're going to come in low from the south across the river. Recommend you fall after LZ Fox out of the face of the hill. Out.
Copy 2-7. Everyone, head for the landing zone. It's our last chance. Go!
Bravo 6, be advised. We are almost there, but we're low on fuel. You guys have 3 minutes before we have to leave without you, over.
We're gonna get left behind! We've got to get to the landing zone!
Bravo 6, this is Falcon 1 standing by to provide close air support, over. Roger that, we're coming in hot.
Kein Grund zur Aufregung. Alles Paletti. Hey, wait, what? Oh, I run into a grenade. Oh. Ja, ist doch gut, ja. Kleiner Wichser. Ja, ja. Oh.
Bravo 6, be advised. We're going to come in low from the south across the river. Then you haul out to LZ Fox out of the base of the hill. Out.
Copy 2-7. Everyone, head for the landing zone. It's our last
Move!
chance. Move!
Oh, you fucking pieces of shit, man, move!
Foxtrot at the base of the hill. Out.
Copy 2-7. Everyone, head for the landing zone. It's our last chance. Move!
What?
Bravo 6, be advised. We're gonna come in low from the south across the river. Recommend you haul ass to LZ Foxtrot at the base of the hill. Out.
Copy 2-7. Everyone, head for the landing zone. It's our last chance. Move!
Bravo 6, be advised we are almost there, but we're low on fuel. You guys have 3 minutes before we have to leave without you, over.
We're gonna get left behind. We've got to get to the landing zone.
Bravo 6, this is Falcon 1 standing by to provide close air support, over. Got 2 minutes, over.
Copy that. We're on our way. We've got to break through their lines to reach the LZ. Keep pushing downhill. Let's go, let's go. Come on, let's get down the hill.
Bravo 6, this is Falcon 1 standing by to provide close air support, over. 90 seconds to dust off.
Get to the bottom of the hill! Move, move! Get to the bottom of the hill! Move, move!
Got him and we're coming home. Out.
Well, we got that bastard.
Still, he's not the one responsible for killing your Marines. Sorry, mate.
Imran Zakhaev, huh? Man's a ghost. Intel says he's gone underground.
Well, I got a plan to find him.
I'm listening. Daddy's boy.
Zakhaev's son, commander of the ultra-nationalist forces in the field. Rotten apple doesn't fall far from the tree. The loyalist Kamarov has got a location on the kid.
And the little punk'll know how to find Zakhaev.
The sins of our fathers.
Ain't it a bitch?
Sense of our fathers.
Vehicle checkpoint is directly ahead.
Not bad, Kamarov. This'll do nicely. Vulture 1-6, we're in position.
Bravo 6, this is Vulture 1-6. Radio jammers are active. You're cleared to engage the guard station. Out.
Yeah, exactly. They got it right, yeah. That dude is the commander of the ultra-nationalist Russian forces, wearing a Adi bus suit. And nowadays, yeah, common stuff. Back in the days, a really good sense of pulling off shit, yeah. That dude, yeah, you notice the detail, yeah. Very good. That dude wearing here the Adi bus, I call it Adi bus, yeah. Not the 3 stripes, it's 4 or 2 stripes. The tracksuit, yeah.
So, get on that dumpster and prepare to take out the guards in the tower on my mark. The rest of you follow me. Soap, take them out now. Soap, clear that tower, now. Move! Go loud. Area secure.
All right, let's get this place sorted out. Change into the enemy uniforms and douse the fires. Kamarov, I need your men on the ground if the drivers start asking questions. Just keep them busy until we locate Zakhaev's son. We don't have much time, so get to it.
Man, you look like a clown in that outfit. Good thing you're up here, because you look nothing like a Russian.
Fuck.
Bravo 6, this is Vulture 1-6. We're tracking an enemy convoy headed your way. I count 6 vehicles in the convoy, over.
Roger that. Nobody fires a shot until I give the order.
Says a black dude, yeah, true. See, you don't look any Russian, yeah. True, yeah. Quite a good joke.
Lincoln, sir, I have a visual on the target in the third vehicle, and I'm walking by it right now.
Copy that. All teams stand by. The target is in the Jeep in front of the BMP. We need to take him alive, so watch your fire. Stand by. Stand by. Smoke him.
Yeah, wait. Was I supposed to kill him? I received the order.
Nothing like a Russian.
Bravo 6, this is Vulture 1-6. We're tracking an enemy.
That's a cool joke, yeah, cool joke. That dude is cracking it.
Roger that. Nobody fires a shot until I give the order.
Zakar-san. Yeah, okay,
Lincoln, sir, I have a visual on the target in the third vehicle, and I'm walking by it right now.
Copy that. All teams stand by. The target is in the Jeep in front of the BMP. We need to take him alive, so watch your fire.
Stand
by. Stand by. Smoke him.
Bravo team, this is Vulture 1-6. I'm tracking the target. Damn, this guy moves fast. Okay, he's leaving the junkyard to the northwest. Get his ass. Move, move. Okay, the target is moving north. He's headed towards the outskirts of the city. This guy's really hauling ass. Don't let him get away.
Yeah, that tracksuit makes him fast.
Crawling with hostile forces, over.
So, friendly 6 o'clock.
Check your fire. We gotta take this guy alive. The target is moving again. There's a side alley to the left that might let you cut him off.
hostiles on the other side of that iron fence.
What the fuck? That's not the original, man. What?
Multiple hostiles on the other side of that iron fence. 2 hostiles coming up on your right flank. I got movement all over the top. Hostiles heading toward your right. Hostiles moving across the parking lot towards the 5-story building.
Vulture 1-6. We are taking heavy fire from a fortified position on the 5th floor.
Roger that. First one straight. Stand by. Okay, all targets neutralized. You're good to go. Bravo team, do you have a visual on the target, over?
Affirmative. Target spotted entering 5-story building.
Target is on the move in the northeast part of the building, 2nd floor. Target on your left, 1 floor above. There's a staircase in the north corner. Target is moved deeper into the building. Hold on, I got these guys. Okay, all targets neutralized. You're good to go. Moving on the roof. Stand by. Yeah, positive ID. Target is on the roof. He's all yours.
Drop the bloody gun! Now drop it! I
can put one in his leg, sir.
No, we can't risk it. Hold your fire. So, take his weapon and restrain him. Rumpy!
Мы все равно все скоро сломим.
Ah ja.
Shit, kid's got some issues.
Faceplate, this is Bravo 6. Zakhaev's son's dead. We're coming home.
Bloody hell. His son was our only lead, sir.
Forget it. I know the man. We won't let this go on us. Let's go.
At least Jimmy was not
Our
spoiled.
so-called leaders prostituted us to the West, destroyed our culture, our economies, our honor. Our blood has been spilled on our soil. My blood on their hands. They are the invaders. All US and British forces will leave Russia immediately or suffer the consequences.
Fuck NATO.
It's quite simple. Either we retake the launch facility or we won't recognize the world tomorrow. Green light to Halo. Charlie team go. Second drop approaching. Bravo team stay tight. Go.
Regroup on me.
Where's Griggs?
No idea, sir.
Bravo 6, Griggs just activated his emergency transponder. He's half a click to your southwest. Over.
We're on our way. Bravo 6 out. Let's go.
Contact front. Enemy vehicle. Tango down. Move. Enemy in sight. He's down.
Target eliminated.
All clear. They must have Griggs in one of those houses. There's an entry point through that basement door. We've got room to run from there. Keep it quiet, move out. Room clear. This floor's clear. Move up to the second. Griggs isn't here. Roger that. Regroup on me downstairs. Copy that.
Ja, ist doch gut.
Moving to the next house. Keep it quiet. So, go take a look.
Ja gut, thanks, Seb. Yeah, I'm also running out of time. Fading. Yeah, it's definitely very entertaining. Really enjoyed those hours. I just wanted to play it 1 hour and then continue with Stalker or Alien Isolation, but yeah, I couldn't stop. Non-stop. Bis dann, ja, gute Nacht.
So, cut Griggs loose, move.
About damn time. I was starting to think you guys were gonna leave me behind.
That was my first thought, but your ass had all the C4. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
So the advanced teams can breach the electrified perimeter. Move. Charlie 6, what's your status? Over.